Attention, everybody of this stream right now. I have one question for you. Are you guys ready for a little bit of or are you gonna be a downer and be all in on the guys? You already know the right answer, right? It's Saturday, baby. We got more Wii's going because we are coming off the Game Awards stream where Expedition 33 won Game of the Year. We glaze on top of our glaze around here. Yeah, I said it. Kids, come at me right now with your little glaze talk. Guys, how you doing? How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty amazing. It's Saturday and it's also still chilly, so you know I'm happy about it. And I see some of you talking about snow. You better believe I saw that as well. Guys, today we do have Baldur's Gate 3 yet again. Part 11, two single fingers here, of this Durge and Honor Mode playthrough series, which you guys better believe is a community-led one. You already know, but if you don't, that just simply means that I look to you guys in many scenarios. I can't get to all of you, don't take it personally, but we do this together. You guys, let me throw it over to you guys. How are you doing? How you feeling? Guys, it's the weekend. Who could be sad about that? Come on now, I see a Bean sighting, I see a John sighting, Lily, Tanya, Hinata, Spectre. You guys, it's good to see you. How is everybody doing right now? John is laying down the fact that we will get snow here in NYC and in other places. I love to see it. Lily is pointing out that 2 inches is nothing, and Lily, I agree with you on that. 2 inches, it's still not enough. I want a blizzard. I want to be shut down so I can't leave my apartment. That's what I want, and I still have yet to get it here in New York City. Well, if it isn't my favorite chaotic king, I'm at work, but you're worth the risk, Spectre. Now listen, don't get fired, but listen, that's the best compliment ever, and I always appreciate it. Spectre, I hope you're doing well. Beans, I saw you're alive. How are you, Tanya? You were asking Tanya when asked. Beans, and alive Beans is everything. You know why? Because every time I see hello beautiful people in chat, I know it's gonna be a damn good day. It's not the same without you, Beans. I'm glad you're here. When we have blizzards, we still go to work here? Yeah, no. Unless you guys get to walk to work. I have this dream, you guys, that here in New York City, in the time I've been here, I have yet to have like a blizzard happen because, you know, snow doesn't happen here anymore. But all I want to do is have a blizzard happen and I'll walk to work in the middle of the street and love every second of it. That's how it could be nice, but I understand not everybody can walk to work. So I get that. I do. Who's ready for some Baldur's Gate 3 action, you guys? I tend to love this part of the week because I feel like the Baldur's Gate 3 stream on the weekends tends to be some of our favorites around here. I won't speak for everybody here, but maybe I'm a little biased. We've been doing pretty well in it. Let me launch the game here and we'll just get started. I hope you guys are doing well, like I said, and I hope you guys had a good time the other night on our Game Awards stream. That stream being the first like hangout stream I've ever done, and I honestly, I know I thanked you guys a bunch that night, but thank you for being there. I 100% thought I was gonna go live. We're gonna watch it. Maybe a couple of you pop in, and then the rest of the time, I would just be like watching the stream like awkwardly, not knowing what to do with my hands, because you guys know I feed off of your energy. But honestly, you guys showed up and you showed out. And honestly, I can't thank you enough. I appreciate it. Always, you guys. You better believe it. We have a random sighting here. Random, I hope you're doing well. How are you? How's your weekend going? What are you playing? I've seen snow maybe twice in my life. I would die walking in it, but y'all have fun with the cold. Hinata, listen, I get it. If you're not familiar with it, I grew up with it. But let me tell you, there's something really special about not having to ever fear about sweating. I hate sweating, dude. And with like 30-degree weather, you never have to worry about it. That's the best part. Everything Batman is the best. Oh my God, get out of here with that, Tanya. Tanya, it's good to have you back on stream too. I know it was super late for you. You couldn't join us the other night, so you had to like kind of a legitimate excuse, kinda, okay? We still feel a little bit bummed about that, but nevertheless, it's good to see you again, Tanya. I hope you're well. Everybody, what was your favorite announcement from the, let me throw off the tavern music here and throw it to the game as well. What was your favorite announcement from the Game Awards? I have a feeling I know what the answer will be from a few of you. I want to say for me, it was probably Divinity Original Sin 3, but I do know Knights of the Old Republic new game. That's got to be right up there with a lot of you, I would imagine. Kit hates Batman? Yeah, okay, yeah, I know. I know. We literally derailed the Game Awards stream for me to go off on Batman yet again, which is funny because I actually, when I was at work the other day as well, I told my coworkers about that rant, and then everybody started fighting me on that as well. Because, you know, apparently everyone loves Batman except for me. I'm not too unfamiliar with being in situations where everybody feels differently from me, you know, aka the A-man. And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Let's do this, you guys. Good morning. We have a race sighting. Race, good to see you. You've missed nothing. We just launched the game here. How are you doing? We were just asking the question, your favorite announcements from the Game Awards. And also, I actually saw a few people, you guys. And you know, this is the internet, so of course there's complaining left and right. But I saw a few people stating that the Game Awards was really bad, and like a lot of voting happened in regards to like what would you give it for a grade, A, B, C, D, or F, and a lot of people gave it a D or lower. And here's the thing, I know where they're coming from, because I think the Game Awards was a tale of two stories. I think the Game Awards itself, in terms of the presentation and format, was actually an A. I feel like there was very limited downtime. There was nothing being like overly sold to you. It was just simply rapid fire awards and rapid fire showcasing of games, which is what it's all about. However, the other side, the other story I'm talking about is the fact that I don't think there was enough great announcements. Obviously, that could be subjective, but I think generally across the board, across all genres, so we're talking about the entire gaming community as a whole, I would say it was very limited in announcements this year. A lot of the hype and energy for me, and I think this community, was revolving around Expedition 33. But imagine if Expedition 33 wasn't that game this year, and there wasn't any like true notable number one. You know what I mean? I feel like it would have just felt a little bit dull in the gaming world in regards to the Game Awards. Do you guys agree, disagree? Let me know all your feelings. We respect them all around here, you guys. Tanya, you're saying Divinity, Fate of the Old Republic, Tomb Raider for me. Also pretty hyped for Solasta 2. Solasta 2 is a close second for me. I would agree with that one. Oh, yes. Sad to see Skyrim did not even get a nomination. Blazing, you frickin' troll. Blazing, also, it's good to see you. Welcome in here. Oh, buddy, why hate Batman? He is great and he gave me Nightwing? No, no, no. You guys, tell me. Are you really telling me in today's world of 2025, where billionaires are starting to take over in all the bad ways, that your favorite superhero is a billionaire with a cape and fake abs? We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. I refuse to do this again, you guys. Oh my God, guys, cheers to you. It's Saturday. We're already bantering. We're already going after each other's necks. And you know what? For that, I appreciate it, because that's how we have fun and how we get crazy around here. Guys, all the enchantment for you guys on this Saturday. Let's also get caught up with what we're doing here in Baldur's Gate 3. Remember, the last thing we did last week was the Zenorim camp. And we did it pretty pacifistly in a way. We just talked with everybody. We weren't trying to start any fights, because I feel like that camp could be a little bit rough for combat. That also begs the question, what do we do now that we went through the Zenorim camp? We're still in the Underdark, and we still have the Mountain Pass. I imagine we're going to start with more Underdark today, but I don't know. Like I said, community effort. You guys let me know what you want. You hate Iron Man too? No. See, Iron Man, at the very least, he might be a billionaire, okay? But the suit is way cooler than like, oh, I lower my voice, and I have a little, like a bat hat, and I have a little cape, and zero awareness, okay, for the fact that you have child labor in Robin and you're abusing the elderly in Alfred, dude. No. I said no. Oh my God, dude. Divinity trailer is fine as hell. Dude, Blazing, the Divinity trailer shocked me like you wouldn't believe. I think it shocked many people, right? We were streaming it, we were talking, and then all of a sudden I start seeing what I can only describe as X-rated things happening while very gross things were happening, and it was everything all at once. And honestly, you know what? Good on them for it. They took a chance on that one, and I don't think anybody was too sad about it, unless they were watching that with like a child, in which case that's called awkward, and I'm glad I wasn't that person in that situation. Batman like me? No. I've yet to finish Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. I would love to hop into Divinity, you guys. I think it will make an appearance on stream. I'm actually formulating a whole entire stream new schedule and so on for you guys, because I think it's time to ramp things up. I really do. My favorite announcement was probably Bradley the Badger. Dude, Bradley the Badger, I remember there was that game. That was the one with like where things escalated quickly, wasn't it? It looked all cutesy and then things got extremely violent. I love that contrast. I do, not gonna lie. What else did I miss here? Because we were also ranting about Batman. So if I missed your message, just blame everybody who's trying to instigate me with Batman right now, okay? I'm cooking 19-pound turkey as we speak, a couple of hours. Dude, that is amazing, John. John, you're always doing the fine food things on a Saturday. Alfred doesn't want to retire. The kids were already trying to fight crime, so Batman trained them. Nah, Hanada, you're talking with reason, and this whole argument here doesn't involve any reason, at least not on my part. I appreciate you trying to be a reasonable person, though. I do. All right, you guys, let's hop out of camp here. I think I'm good in terms of rest and so on. I think we got all set up for this stream already. I would say that's accurate. Now, remember, as always, the big question here is, do we change out the party composition? We keep saying it every stream for the last few streams, but we've maintained Astarion, Gale, and Karlach, and honestly, I have no reason to change it unless you guys literally feel as strongly about it as I do about hating Batman. Remember, Lae'zel is dead. Minthara is dead. But we do have Shart, and we do have Will as a bard. So keep that in mind as we go along here. Batman is the best DC hero ever. Random. Listen, I read it out of courtesy of you. You're a valued member of this community, but I will have no comment on that. That's my final answer. Oh yes. Also, someone posted just the Muppet moments from the Game Awards camp. It was 5 minutes long, dude. I believe it, man. Although I will say, I still feel like it was limited in comparison to last year with the Muppets, dude. Lily kill Shadowheart? Not a chance. Not a chance. We all know you're looking for that. Although, then again, can we really predict anything around here with this playthrough? We also have a Rhythm sighting. Good day, my dark urges. Rhythm, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How are you feeling? You've missed nothing. We've been chatting, honestly, just to start stream here. So, Rhythm, I hope you're doing well. Actually, something else you missed my sneak attack and I got your nose. Yeah, okay. Being cutesy to join? Come on now. Okay. You guys, let's do this. The Zenorim camp, I think I did do a full scope around it. You guys were talking about trying to get the artist dude here, but I don't think I'm going to do it because I can't afford it. Also, I don't think I want to piss off anybody in this camp as well. Maybe this will pay off for me when we make it to Baldur's Gate, because we will make it there, I assure you. Honor mode, remember. So, I think the Underdark is the only thing that makes sense to go to at this point, you guys. So let's do that. Although, do we have a fast travel point, or can we just do it right from here to the Myconid colony? We can. All right. So let's go back here. Remember, we have yet to fight the big monster dude with like a bunch of health, or we've yet to defeat him, I should say. We fought him a couple times, but we survived. So that is something that might happen today, as well as I do think we have to find a guy over in that like mushroom bomb field or whatever it is. Balin, yeah, the mushroom picker. That is something we could start stream off with, although usually I like to get warmed up. I don't know if that's a good idea when things are super cold, but you know what? I'm ready for a little bit of chance taking right about now. So let's head over there, I would say, and then let me hear you guys if you want to do anything else in this very moment here.
With haste.
Let's head this way. I think it's this way. Anyway, I think I took care of all my inventory. We should be set right now. Remember, we're level 5. Right now, we're just trying to get as much experience as possible as we go along here. Let's see. What direction are we going in? Okay, this is the right way. We're going to head this way. This is where we fought last time. I forget the exact enemies' names, but it went pretty well. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I'm starting to become an actual professional. Skilled, maybe, one might say. Shadowheart, take her this time. Tanya, you want Shadowheart right now? I don't know if we're going to do that right now until we have a reason to. Unless you're thinking there's going to be a moment here with this mushroom field that might be toxic and dangerous, that we're going to need extra healing. But remember, Will is a good idea for that as well. Jason equals best Robin. Wait, Jason? Who's Jason? I suggest a sensible plan. Go restock, then fight. We already restocked race. I'm already one step ahead of you, but great idea. Mushroom field is okay, but you will need either Misty Step or Fly to get out of there if things go bad. We do have those things, Tanya. Good call. I'm in a dilemma of choosing between RX and NVIDIA RTX. Oh, is that between AMD and NVIDIA? I would go with the best value at this point, Blazing. Best value. Price to performance, because right now, everything is silly, and don't overpay on something. I would say if you're a streamer, I would still recommend doing NVIDIA, you guys, for the sake of the encoding that NVIDIA has an edge over AMD on. But if you're looking for raw performance when it comes to just your gaming and you're not broadcasting, I would go Team Red on that, I think. I would. Because it's probably less money for greater performance. Okay. Let's see. We're going to head down here, and this is where things Tanya said could go bad. So we're going to find out if that actually happens here. I think over here we were trying to check out as well. Remember, that big boy is underground somewhere. I would imagine he's going to pop up in the worst of times. I think I predicted that last stream after it happened once already. So let's hope that's not the case here to get going. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I contemplated being chaotic and just skipping the Underdark. It's my least favorite part of Act 1. Interesting, Spectre. Does anybody else feel that way about the Underdark? I actually quite like the Underdark, but I'm trying to think of the reasons why somebody might not like it. Here's the thing. I would say the, oh God, what's the next place? The Moonrise Towers. Is that it? Where you're in the area where if you don't have the lamp on, that you get hurt. I would say that's my least favorite, but that's also probably just simply because it's inconvenient and you have to be mindful, and you guys know who I am. But I don't mind this. I would say the Mountain Pass is the only thing I'm unfamiliar with, so I can't wait to experience that, I guess, in contrast, what I assume is contrast to the Underdark. Maybe that's why I don't hate the Underdark. It's all I know. Okay, this looks dangerous as hell. I wonder, should we disconnect here? Maybe keep... Actually, you know what? Let's connect. Keep everybody back here just in case. Random Grayson is the best. We do love Jason, though. Are these actors for said characters? They must be, is my guess. They must be. Moonrise Towers in the Shadowfell. Yes. Yeah, that I remember having a little bit of a bad time with. But once again, I wouldn't say I hated it or felt any negative ways. I think I was just being a amateur skill issue kind of person. Okay. Remember, Tanya said Misty Step or Fly is what we need. We have Misty Step on Chaos Zugi. So in theory, we should be okay. I do know we have a Fly scroll somewhere. Oh, we also have one on him as well. Okay, so in theory, I'll send him in. I don't know if there's actually enemies over here, so let's find out. I wonder if I could just shoot out all of these too, by the way. I think we learned that last stream that we can. Let's do it here. Done. I also wonder if it's going to come at a risk of hurting Balin. Why do I feel like I heard somebody groan after that? You know when they say, tread carefully? I'm not even going to say anything more. Just take a look at your screen. Yeah, he's dead. Sometimes, you know, lately, I don't even know what to say. For a guy that's always talking into this microphone nonstop, I feel like I'm becoming speechless even to myself and my own actions, dude. Get the hell out of here, man. Are you kidding me? Well, there goes Balin, guys. Find Balin? You know what? Let's find his body. How about that? I just made it easy mode instead. Nobody ever said he had to be alive. I just had to find him and his physical state. But the nature of the state doesn't matter. Yeah, there he is, dude. Oh, God. Find the mushroom picker. Done and done, baby. Easy mode. All right, let's see. Let's see what he has on him as well. Invisibility, a rope, and a knife. Let's just say he may have passed on due to his own doings versus mine, because that it's unclear if he did that prior to me shooting that little bomb there. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's hand in the quest. We got to tell somebody about it. I know that. Mission rescue expert. Find him and kill him again? Dude, what do you mean kill him again? The guy's already suffered enough, hasn't he? You freaking psychopaths. I mean, here's the thing. We have been discussing how soon until Chaos Zugi returns. It's been an ongoing conversation, and I feel like I've been like teasing you guys little by little. And dare I say, the teasing is starting to become a consistent thing, so much so, one might say Chaos Zugi is back. And if Chaos Zugi is back, you better believe our companions better be sleeping with one eye open, baby. Okay? Talk to Lae'zel. Tell her, ask ourselves, did she sleep with one eye open? I don't think she did. I don't think she did at all. Let's get out of here. Let's go hand in this quest to whatever woman wanted us to check in on Balin, from what I remember. He hasn't suffered enough. Oh, God, dude. Chaos has returned. That happened just as quickly as Lae'zel died. True, John. True. Both unexpected, too, by the way. I will have you know, that was not a shtick or anything. I legitimately have never found Balin before, and I just assumed that I had to shoot those things for my safety. I think it was pretty clear. And, yeah, there we go. There we go. Like I said, we don't use guides around here. We learn from our mistakes. And that seems to be a very consistent thing we do around here. Learning from mistakes, not from our victories. Let's see. Who do I have to hand this into? Although, do we even have to hand it in now that he's a dead man? Dwarf died before we could help him. What was he even doing down there? Interesting. I do wonder if we should head back down there and see if there's something we missed. Dareth told us about her husband, Balin. He's lost somewhere in the Underdark. Okay, so she's in camp, I believe. Is it the dwarf over here? I remember... Yeah, that's Dareth right there. All right, let's give her the news, dude. Let's let her know. I didn't kill Balin one time, and then I found out more about him. Now I kill him every time? I don't know. Guys, I think Spectre just gave me the free pass. Oh my gosh, that I needed. What do you think? Anybody else feel the same? I didn't see any of you freaking out in chat, which is good signs, because I know you would freak out if I murdered one of your favorite characters. It's happened many times before. Balin died in a field of toxic shrooms. What are you doing down here? Show me your wares. All right, so at least we're not showing our hand here. I think that's a great thing. If I'm ever in danger, please don't try to rescue me. Leave it to fate. Give me a better chance to survive. I mean, listen. You know you've chose poorly when the fine people of your community are like, no, don't bother saving me. Let me go peacefully at the very least, dude. You should feel guilty. That now you guys are so back, dude. Let's tell her about her husband.
Dead. Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job.
He had one job, dude. Stay alive. How could he not even manage? What idiot would do that and get himself killed down there? Oh gosh, dude. Chaos has returned. I feel like I missed some of you. I apologize. I was gonna roast Baldur's head, but you took care of that. Rhythm, one step ahead always. Always. Whether I know it or not. Who is he to you? Oh wait, maybe I was assuming they were a couple. No love lost between the two of you, I gather?
Love? Never heard of it.
Starting to get a little hot in here.
An old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years before his mind started to go. Softened him up. Made him realize how much he needed me. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
Okay. All right. So you guys did imply correctly that he was a bad man. So listen, you know, are we calling this Chaos Zugi still? Or are we calling this Justice Zugi? The kind Zugi, one might say. Who is he to you? What are you doing down here? Who is he to you?
My husband. 80
oh, he is
years
the
together.
husband.
He
Okay,
leaves
all
me
right.
in the lurch like this. I should have killed him myself.
Can we tell her now that we did it ourselves so she could, like, literally give us a reward? That would be amazing. There's a chest in the area you can find where Balin died. Yeah, we should go back for sure. That's what the journal implied. I think we should go grab that. You remember Rex from Mass Effect? I shot him because he was talking too much. Random. Get the hell out of this stream right now. Okay, I'm not going to time you out. No, that would be a little too aggressive, but I need you to leave. Guys, Krogan are everything to me. They are beautiful and they could do no wrong. Let's go find that chest, you guys. Let's do it. Good afternoon. What's popping? Queen, welcome in. I'll tell you what's popping. We just killed Balin, but we didn't know about the fact that we would actually kill him. That's really all you've missed. I blew him up in a grand showcase of blowing up green bulbs. And honestly, it was kind of amazing. Queen, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in here. We are now going to get the chest that Balin had around him, apparently. And I will say this, apparently I chose well. Queen, what would you do in that situation? We have a Flamma sighting too. What if Alistair was reincarnated as a Krogan? Flamma, it's good to see you. Everybody, welcome in Flamma here. Flamma, do you have anything to say to us right now that may or may not be the thing that you just said that I'm definitely going to ignore? Absolutely, dude. Flamma, it's good to see you. How are you? Let's go grab our chest, you guys. Let's go find this bad boy. That's a stomper, eh? Yeah, you knew what you were doing on that one, Flamma. See, here's the thing, you guys. You're starting to get very slick and clever. You guys think you know me, but just know I'm literally gathering the intel right now to come back at you guys better than ever, okay? I shouldn't say that out loud, though, because I feel like I'm going to not meet the demands of what you guys are offering. That doesn't even make any sense. Point is, you guys have me in a very precarious situation when I'm the one live on the internet. You guys can take your time to respond. I literally read your chats, and I don't know what I'm about to read. which is also not necessarily a great idea when you're streaming, but you know, it is what it is. I know who I am. Where is this chest, though? Let's find where this is. Ooh, a scroll of Misty Step. Don't mind if I do. Feather Fall. What else do we got going on here? Someone's claiming there's a chest. Let's go check over here. Oh, you know what? It might be a dig up type of chest, I would imagine. We have some candles here. Chasm Creeper. Grab some of that. We are not rolling successfully on any of our survival rolls, so maybe that's why we haven't found it. Oh god, get away from that, get away from that. God, okay. All right, it's fine. Maybe it's up top here. I don't know if we can jump that. We should be able to find... Oh my god, dude, if we didn't get survival rolls to find that, I'd be kind of disappointed. Look for the noble stock to the right of Balin's dead body. Are you talking about in the green noxious fumes now? That'd be convenient for me. You know what? Let me blow this up right here. Maybe it's somewhere here that I'm not seeing. Stalk. That looks kind of like a stalk, doesn't it? I think it does, dude. I think it does. Wait, did the noble stalk get blown up? Don't you dare. Don't you dare tell me that's even a possibility. You know what? I would say that would make sense considering we went in guns a-blazing. There are consequences to your actions, despite me feeling really against that. I think that might have happened, you guys, because I'm holding my alt key right now and nothing is popping up except for these items here. The body and the torch. I think we missed out on that. So let's get the hell out of here and let's keep this going. Oh, yes. Kintzugi, I think you overreacted there. You say you don't know what you're about to read, but I, Kintzugi, declare that, yeah, see? There you go. There you go. Here's the thing, you guys. Sometimes I'm operating at light speed. Sometimes when you guys set me up like that, what you've done wrong there, Rhythm, I'll tell you this, is you had a little intro to the thing that you were trying to set me up with. Just know, if you give me 3 more, like 0.3 seconds more of time, I'll pick up on it. I assure you. I'm not full puppy dog brain. I'm just a little puppy dog brain. Sometimes. YouTube said Mass Effect was my most viewed topic, but I would just put your streams on in the background. Literally never watched it. Beans, that's amazing. That is actually incredible. Guys, 2025. Now remember, I had a little hiatus in the year of 2025 from this channel. But what was your favorite content from what we've done around here, live stream, video-wise, any of it at all? Even if it happened in the Discord in the year 2025. Was it Mass Effect? Was it, I don't think we were playing Dragon Age in the year 2025. I think it was last year. Was it Tainted Grail recently when we returned to streaming? What was your favorite moments? It doesn't even have to be around the content. Maybe it was with like some of you guys in chat. You never know. I think you powered down from Super Saiyan, but you actually want Ultra Instinct. I mean, honestly, I want to be a man of many faces because I want to keep you guys on your toes. I do. If I don't, then everything's predictable, which I feel like sometimes people are a big fan of, but I want to catch you guys off guard sometimes, all right? With that sweet, sweet chaos, of course. Not entertainment, just chaos. It's kind of a cop-out. You kill that man accidentally only to find he is kind of a bad guy. I mean, yeah, it is a little bit of a letdown, but that's what happens when you kill people left and right as a chaotic evil person. Not saying we are quite yet, but you do lose out on content, don't you? Because we don't hear his side of things. Okay, you guys, let's pull this in here. Let's lock in. What are we going to do next in the Underdark? Remember, we have a few things I think we need to ride the boat for across the lake, but I don't know if we're quite there yet. Let's take a look at our quest list and see where we're at right now. Hanada, your favorite was Mass Effect. You getting Rex killed was funny as heck. Hanada, I'll have you know, that was a notorious save scum, so basically that's never happened. So what you're putting in chat right now doesn't even exist. I'm glad that was your favorite moment, but you're making stuff up now. Come on now. Personal quest, I don't think anything there. Okay, Underdark here. We told Dareth that her husband is dead. She didn't seem particularly upset. It is completed though, heck yeah. Deliver Nier's head. I think that is also... Oh no, Sovereign wants the head of Nier. Oh, let's go back to the Myconid camp then. Because I think he's gonna give us something for that. At least I would hope so. Let's do that right now. And then let's also, yeah, plan out where we're going from here. Let's see. I think he's up here, right? Yeah, he is. Random, you freaking champion. Thank you, thank you. Are we doing the Arcane Tower? I don't know. Are we? Are we? I'm evil person in video games, random. See, and I love that. I'd like to think I had some sort of influence on you. You know what I mean? Like we're creating some little hashtag not a cult maybe of chaotic evil players in role-playing games. I would love that for us. Favorite streams from the beginning of the year or end of the year? Hold on. I think he's going to call me Peacebringer first, and then I'm going to finish that rhythm. Or end of last year was Veilguard. Everyone was so damn negative about that game, and there you were, just a bundle of joy, having fun, and nurturing positivity. Rhythm, I appreciate that. I don't know if you guys realized how taxing that was on me. Now, listen, I have my gripes with the Veilguard. I really, really do. However, at the end of the day, what are we doing here, right? We're here to have fun. We're here to have a good time. And also, at the end of the day, I knew I was going to play through that game regardless of if I liked it or not. I did have a fine experience. I don't regret it whatsoever. I literally hate overly negative things on the internet. And maybe I overcorrected at times, but I will always take that to my grave, dude. Always take that to my grave. It's all about the positivity in a world that wants all the darkness to overtake everything. It really is. Tolly wasn't saved by reload. Gonna nervously sip on my drink for that one too. We could also do Fish People Hideout. Never seen that before. I've never even heard of that before, Tanya. Anybody familiar with that? I'd be down. We got to get Tanya to join the dark side. Tanya is on the dark side, you guys. Don't let her fool you, okay? One day soon, you will see it. I'm sure of it. Am I making this up right now? Who could say? Who could say? Spectre, from the rubble. Fish People Hideout, and then from the rubble. I don't know if that's connected. You can become a fish god. Say no more, you guys. I think we should do that. Okay, so wait. The Sovereign doesn't want the head? Did I miss something here? Because our journal does say deliver Nier's head. Oh, no. We have to bring it to we have to go kill Nier first. Okay, that's also across the lake. That's my bad. That was definitely our first puppy brain moment. Free the deep gnomes. I think that's also a beyond. Okay, so I do think if we feel strongly about the fish people, everybody, or whatever the situation is, I'd be down for that because I don't know what it is. That means that's a new experience, and I'm always down for that. Adamantine Forge, I think that's also in the same areas. So basically the Underdark, I think we just have to progress here. Although the fish people, are they down by the lake? I would imagine so, maybe. There's also a lot of stuff over here we haven't discovered, but remember, we have to be mindful of that big guy who's gonna pop out sometime soon again, I'm sure. Darn, my favorite moment didn't exist. Then I'll say every random beef you had with a character. Hinata, I hope you picked up on my sarcasm. I really do. And if not, let it be known. Sarcasm. 7 party members, including myself, but buffs would give enemies in combat to make it fair. Thoughts? I have no thoughts on that because you are way bigger brain than me. Queen in BG3. Speaking of gods, I'm sure you guys saw the trailer for Divinity. You know that feeling when your favorite thing, it's going to take a little bit, but you know it's coming. That's how I feel with Divinity. Rhythm, that was one of our favorite announcements from the Game Awards. Remember, we started stream. Your favorite announcements from the Game Awards, you guys. We can keep that conversation going all day. I'm ready to have it. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm going to go wander, I think, a little bit. I think we can handle that without putting ourselves in too big of danger. So let's start there. The Underdark Beach, though, let me pop over there real quick. Let me see what we got going on over here. I think our way out is what? This little raft thing? I don't know if this is something we can access right here, but I feel like it might be. Yeah, there's a little cracked rock right there. So,
being nice.
You know what? We actually did get rid of the ladders here, I think. Oh, no, we didn't get rid of this one, though. But we did get rid of that one. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have fast traveled here. Let's pop on out. Let's go back up here, and I guess we're going for the walk. I was trying to be a little bit efficient about it. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's move. Let's see. Maybe this way? Because I don't know what's going on down here. So let's head south, I guess. Let's rock that. I think if we just go out this way, we'll be fine. Ooh, maybe even down there. I don't know if we've gone that way either. All right, let's head over here, out the gates. I got the sarcasm. Like 70% of the things said by anyone in this community is sarcastic. See, that's me literally building this brick by brick. You better believe it. At the end of the day, when you community build, you guys, you can't always control everything. But the one thing I have chosen to control that I know I can is make sure everybody gets sarcasm and uses sarcasm to their advantage. We love it around here. It's called hashtag not a cult. Hashtag influenced by Larry David. If you know, you know. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Also, Dungeons and Dragons Warlock game, Holy Macaroni with Tool on the soundtrack. Rhythm, I saw that one too. I would say that. Solasta 2, we already dropped in chat today. Those were probably some of the better announcements. Knights of the Old Republic, I know, is a big one for many of you. I personally have never played those games, but I know the love because it's old BioWare. So I totally get it. Me, Darkside, what's that supposed to mean, Tanya? I'm literally, this is called mental warfare, Tanya. Are you ready? Are you game on this fine Saturday, Tanya? And that also goes to all of you. All right. What's it like to join a Kintzugi stream, they ask? I say it's called mental warfare. That's, it's called enchantment plus mental warfare. All right. You get flim-flammed left and right. You don't know what's going on, but you feel good about it for some strange reason. All right. Like I said, we're just going to wander around here and kind of explore. I almost want the big boy to come out. Although if that's going to be the case or a risk, let's make sure everybody's kind of prepped and ready to go here. Let's see. We have all our spell slots. Starian, you probably have nothing to set here. Let's make sure we bind our hexed weapon. What else can we do as well? We could add haste now, but that's a 10-turn thing, so I don't know how I feel about that. I could add Armor of Agathis. I think I'll hold off on that, though, as well.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
And Karlak, I guess we're basically in a situation, because we don't have a support character in our party composition, that I don't think that we really have any things to like set ourselves up with prior to battle outside of maybe some items, but I think we're okay right now. I do.
Interesting.
Let's pick up some stuff as we go along here as well. Okay. Every Kintzugi stream is sarcasm stream. Yes, dude. I'm glad you guys know. Fate of the Old Republic is helmed by the guy who directed Mass Effect Trilogy, and that's what we love about it, right? And here's the thing. It's what we were saying during the Game Awards stream as well. We saw Exodus, remember? Exodus is a game everybody's looking out for. And I said it time and time again during that stream, but I feel like even though it'll still be a great thing to see a Mass Effect reveal for Mass Effect 5, I don't know. Ooh, can we get something over here? I don't know if that's what people even care about anymore with the fact that we have ex-devs working on Exodus as well. At this point, I feel like you have to follow the people that were behind the old BioWare games rather than the IPs themselves. All right, let's see what we got going on in this area. I think if I swoop around here, remember swooping is bad though, but if we swoop around here, take our chances, and then come out through here, we can access whatever I was looking at over here. So let's try that out. And hopefully, cross our fingers, we'll be okay. Ooh, hold on, we got, ooh, wait. Navigating the Underdark is actually a little bit lucrative, dare I say. There's been a lot of good items just like sitting on the ground here. Oh, that's another entrance? Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh, we did a circle. This is, I think, where we went. Never mind. This is where we went last time, where the big boy showed up. Okay, let me save the game. I don't know if he's going to show up in the same spot, but let's go this way, unless we want to take the long way, maybe? You know what? Let's take the long way. Because we have some fog of war to clear right there. I am. Bring it on, buddy. Tanya, dude, I love it. I'm so glad you guys are game for that stuff. All right, he's here. I knew that was coming. Are we in turn-based mode? No, we aren't. He's playing with his food right now. Except we're going to turn the tables on him. Just you watch. Let's tread carefully. Remember, he has the diamond armor where we have to do at least 15 damage for the course of 100 HP in order to even remove that off of him. So that's the challenge upon us if he does appear. We also have a chest right here. Hell yeah. Let's pick up that. We are a little bit broke right now, I'm not gonna lie. So we do have to make sure that we can find ways to get rich again. Otherwise, we're gonna start faltering in terms of keeping our equipment up to date. Unless we find them on the ground. Okay. What the hell was that? Let's get out of here, dude. Wait, hold on. We're befuddled. We're still befuddled. Get out. Wait, how do we actually get out of here? Run. I'm gonna pretend like this is not even happening right now. Get up here. Let's go. Wait, what plan is that, dude? Oh, you can destroy it. Let me destroy it just for funsies. Path interrupted. No, 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 no. That thing hurt me emotionally. Let's keep going. How long does Befuddled last, dude? I'm still laughing here. All right, get rid of those. Mushroom Enthusiast. Karlach is inspired. That's great to know. Let's see. Bloodless. Leviatar's Love is also on us. Interesting. Guys, I'm sorry for the weird laughter, but somehow our characters are still laughing here. Enchantment, a giant phallus. Buckle up, baby. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? John, you remember the old days. The Mass Effect clip days. Guys, that's why I debuted the new sound clips on the Game Awards. Obviously, because it was on brand, but also we started the stream like this too, if you weren't here when I went live. We heard a lot of that the other night, didn't we? There was way more wheeze than there was... Okay, we found a Minotaur, and honestly, I'm happy about this because I want a little bit of action. Are you guys ready? Guys, cheers to you. It's Saturday. It's a Baldur's Gate 3 Durge Honor Mode run. I hope you're ready for a cozy, but probably chaotic time. I do. Exodus trailer kind of mid. Blazing, do elaborate. Expanse trailer is one that has the spark. I mean, listen, they had Matthew McConaughey narrating, all right? I don't know. That guy seems to always get trailers right when it comes to his narration and his voice. I'm hyped for both games, but also not about the trailer the other day. It looks fine, but they still have to improve stuff, in my opinion. Are we still talking about Exodus on that, Tanya? In terms of context, I apologize. You know, I get a little lost sometimes. Befuddle lasts a befuddling long time. Oh my god, dude. I also thought Exodus was a little fugly. Interesting. I'm liking this, dude. I mean, I'm not liking this. I hope everything looks amazing, but I'm curious on your takes then. Do elaborate, everyone. All right, let's see. The Minotaur, I'm not nearly as afraid of because it doesn't look like he has the diamond scales. Also, that's hilarious that he's so big he doesn't even fit in the frame. That's awesome, dude. Brutal critical. You've trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die, as well as the normal additional critical die. Okay. Muscular, very strong. Tenacity and savage attacker. All right, so what I'm gathering here is don't get attacked by him. Just avoid him at all costs. He has slashing resistance, but he is indeed vulnerable to bludgeoning, which is unfortunate because I'm pretty sure Karlach does not have a bludgeoning weapon right now. I'm pretty sure she's operating with our returning pike, right? But even so, we have a sword in our inventory as well as an axe. So not quite there. All right, we're gonna make do with what we've got though. We'll make this work just fine. I wonder if we should start with a little bit of Astarian action here, maybe? Get him hiding, and then try and get that sneak attack to start like we usually do. Let's see. Let's move right here. I don't know if we're going to have sight lines. Ooh, it's close, dude. It's hitting that little wall right there. Let me move right here. Get that big damage popping right now. All right, 17 damage. That's a good start. He's down to 100. 100. Anyone read Exodus Archimedes' engine novel? I heard it is based on that novel. I have not read it. I feel like Spectre or somebody's probably read that book. I feel like I gathered that. Spectre, do correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see. We'll leave you be here. I guess just back up a little bit. I wish Gale had a turn right now. I feel like he would be a little bit better at handling the situation in terms of crowd control here. All right, what else can I do? Is it time to use big damage early on? Because like I said, if he gets close to us, it's all over. I feel like he'll one-shot us. Let's see. I could use haste as well. Yourself or an ally become hastened, gain an action, become faster, and gain +2 armor class. It might be time to do that, dude. I wonder, and should I do that on Astarian even? That could be an interesting way to go about our business. I don't know if it would be better on Kintzugi. I think I might do the damage, though. Let's use this. All right, Cloud of Daggers. That means we'll hit him again once his turn starts. And then we'll Hexblade's curse him as well, which I should have did first.
The wrong fight, friend.
All right, pop that on him. Now we're going to run away as far as we can.
I'll catch a break.
About Exodus, the movements looked a bit stiff in my opinion, and the facial expressions were a bit off at times. Not the worst thing, but they have a bit more than a year to work on that stuff. And I guess that begs the question, the expectations for Exodus, you guys. I feel like the first time we saw the game, I was like, oh, this is going to be extremely good looking, polished experience. I would say the facial expressions, I would have the expectations of like what Expedition 33 has done and how impactful they were with the acting in that game. But yeah, I would agree with that. Stiff does sound like a good word for what I saw in the combat. I agree there. Let's end that turn. All right, now Karlach, I feel like we should just do a little bit of a throwing action. I actually wonder, can we land asleep on him now? No, we can't. That would be too good to be true. Enfeeblement. They deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. It's a 50% chance. I'm going to try it. Okay, it missed. Honestly, I was taking a little gamble on that. I feel like that would be... He's the enemy to try something like that on. All right, let's back up here then. I don't know what his movement's like, but I'm a little bit afraid of it. I actually wonder if I move him right here, we'll get opportunity attack, and he'd be forced to fight Karlach, I would imagine. So let's actually do that. Just stay out of the frickin' cloud of daggers. That's all I care about. Oh, we have another Minotaur over here. Oh my god, I thought that literally was him twice. Okay, that's actually horrible news. I'm glad I laid down the damage. Okay, now Gale is going to come in hot here. We're going to have to drop something big, I would imagine. Although, what is going on with Gale? Why is he silenced? Buddy? Can't cast spells, not proficient with boots. Oh my god, we literally did it again? We put boots on him that he can't use. I think that's my biggest little goofy goober situation I've done all this playthrough. I turn into... Oh, God, dude. Hello, we have a Nicola sighting. Nicola, welcome in here. We kind of just started. We're in our first battle. I hope you're ready for that, Nicola. Nicola, how are you? Punching kids or the elderly? What is going on in chat right now? I've gone through 2 chapters. It's interesting. I want to read more. Ooh, you guys are talking about the book? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. All right, let's see here. Let's plan accordingly. Remember, we do have Fireball as well. And remember, I dedicated Fireball to Tanya last stream, and it failed miserably. So I owe Tanya a Fireball today, you guys. I do. All right, let's take a look here. I think haste might actually be extremely necessary now. We also have Hail of Thorns. Deals the damage to the target and then explodes. The explosion deals an additional 1 to 10 piercing damage to the target. Interesting. Fireball would be most ideal if I didn't put Karlach there. So that means let's save it for now because I don't want to get Karlach annihilated quite yet. So in that case, we could drop another Cloud of Daggers. Unless there's another concentration we care about right now. I also feel like we should focus all damage on 1 to make sure we eliminate at least 1. The longer we have 2 going, it will be a bad time. So, with that said, maybe a little haste action is ideal here. Do we use it on Kintzugi? Do we use it on Astarion? What are we going to do here? Astarion's doing decent damage. I almost want him to have it. Let's give that to him. So we're going to concentrate on that. I will... Can he hop up here? Yes, that's like a staircase. Okay. We're going to send Gale back then. Make sure he can't be attacked in the next turn. And let's see what goes down here. If Karlach stays alive, that's honestly the best of news. 13 damage. That's the... Okay. All right, that's not a lot at all. Puppy Brain migrated to Gale's feet. Oh, yes, it did. Oh, yes. Is Hanada's out of here? Hanada, be well. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Always good to see ya. Always good. Yeah, what happened with the punching kids or elderly? That's just rude. Tanya, what are you saying in my chat right now? You're supposed to keep things kosher around here. That's why you have the wrench. What is going on? I'm usually the one saying nonsense like that. Let's see. Okay, now with Kintzugi, our Cloud of Daggers is no longer worth anything. Which I guess I kind of wasted it, didn't I? Because this could have been the choke point. That's okay, though. That's okay. I wonder, can we knock this guy back? We do have advantage on him. Let's double doink him. Luck of the Far Realms. Critical hits. You love to see it. And then we'll keep our distance then. Let's hop on back here.
Light on my feet.
All right, let's see. Astarion might be able to get some decent damage here as well. How far can he see? I wonder, can he hit with range on this guy? I feel like he can, right? We have advantage. So let's shoot that at him. Okay, 19 damage there. I probably should have used a special arrow to get some AoE going, but it's fine. I don't want to overthink everything. I already do enough of that. Also, we have haste, so we can do that again. Oh, you know what? Maybe being that I have haste, why not do that again then? They're not resistant to any elements, are they? I don't think they are. So if that's the case, let's just rock some fire arrow. I have the most of that. Because I can't do, what, the sneak arrow again? Or the advantage arrow? Another thing I can do is hamstring shot to keep them away. If I could land this, that would be best news, so I could kite them around. There we go, dude. We're actually rolling pretty well so far, dude. We have a Chris sighting. Chris, welcome in here. Chris, we kind of just started first battle here. How was your thoughts or feelings regarding the Game Awards? Did you watch them? I guess that's the first question. Also, are you ready for a freaking BG3 Saturday stream? You know what to expect here. Let's see. I think that's going to be fine, you guys. Let's back up again.
Keep them guessing.
Let's also sneak.
No trace.
End our turn, and then it's Karlach here. So Karlach, focus should be to stay alive. So maybe we drop a potion first. Although I would love to get an attack off. I really would, but I don't know how necessary that is. We could also drop a scroll of grease too. That could be interesting, and then run away. I think we're fine right now where we won't die next turn. Let's do that. All right, then let's hope they slip on that. And then let's run away. Ooh, we'll even dash too, so we can go even farther.
Heading out.
We'll make them work for it, dude. All right, that honestly is probably fine, like right there. I'm back. Got to put some ice on my knuckles, but I think I'm welcomed here now. Oh my God. You guys, honestly, especially like some of you are newer than others, but I feel like you have all like the ships rise with the sea. That's where you guys all are in terms of understanding how this community works. You guys pick up really fast. And honestly, that's kudos to everybody in this community, man. Welcoming everybody is the #1 thing that is necessary to make new friends on the internet, you guys. There's nothing I hate more than joining a stream if I'm a viewer, and I feel like it's so hard to like connect with what's going on because everyone's having a conversation with the streamer and the streamer back with them, but they're not welcoming the newbie, man. Like, listen, if I enter stream and I'm like, hey, do you guys like feet? I get it. Ignore me. Ignore me 100%. But if I'm like, what's up, dude? I feel like, why not just say hi? You know? Character slipping on grease or ice brings me so much joy. Rhythm, same. It's so simple, but so effective if they do slip. And I don't really have high expectations that it happens, which means it's a gift when it does. Okay, Gale is back here, you guys. Do we create that choke point now? I think we might. Or fireball it. Although, can we reach with the fireball? That's thy question. Another thing I didn't consider is what if they ran up here and then jumped down on me? That's the level of chaos that I kind of would expect would happen to me. All right, let's drop that fireball here because we have yet to do it. We need more fireball in our life. Tanya, now listen. We screwed up with the last fireball on the last stream of BG3. Today's a new day. It's a new Saturday stream, and I'm ready to do some big damage. Tanya, are you ready for this? Everybody, first fireball, as far as I'm concerned, of the playthrough series. Cheers to fireball. Let's go, dude. 30 damage? The best of the best right there. Oh, God, dude. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Do you want to know what I'm ready for? To call myself a professional BG3 player. Let's go, dude. I heard Lae'zel died from shorts. Chris, you would be 100% right. You saw and heard correctly, my friend. Now, I will say this. There's nothing I can do. That's what I've been saying. All right? Not because I'm putting on a shtick, but because literally there's nothing I could do. My hands were tied. However, I was just as shocked as everyone else. We were just letting them work things out, Lae'zel and Shadowheart, and all of a sudden, before we knew it, Lae'zel had a dagger sticking out of her neck. What can you do, dude? I love Lae'zel, I really do. But unfortunately, as fate would have it, I must accept it. How long is that gonna go for, dude? Roast Minotaur, dude. Tanya, did you like that or did you freaking like that? Okay. I wonder, can I shoot him off here? Our Eldritch Blast has been doing well. Okay, maybe he's too big to shoot off there. That's a little disappointing, but to be honest, we might be able to take him out or get close to it by just doing this. Let's try it out. Guys, I think we're becoming powerful. I really do. I think that is the literal power of achieving level 5 in this game. The game literally just opens up. Okay, I'm gonna stay put right there.
Yes.
FPS is exactly how I'm feeling, Karlak. You better believe it. Let's see. Is Gale on the ground? I didn't realize that. He's prone. Oh, because that guy came storming in there. All right, let's pick him up then. I don't care about that action. And then let's move, I don't know, back up here. Wait for the other guy to come in. Oh god, literally right back on Gale. I mean, at least he's not taking any damage though. And he rolled himself back up. Good on him. Okay, who actually has initiative here? It's gonna go Gale, then Kintzugi, then Astarion. 76 damage. Can we do this in one turn to make ourselves look even better? I think we can. Fireball was fire, Tanya. Well said. Well said. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Guys, should we start a book club for the Exodus book? How big is it? I feel like I want to start reading more, and I'm having a really hard time getting myself to read more. I feel like there's too much going on in life. I always put it down on the totem pole of priorities. Let's see. Do I just attack you? We do have a unique spear, I believe. Blinds the target that fails a dexterity saving throw. Deals an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. The Minotaur does have multiple sets of eyes, right? It's not like even more fantasy-like? No, it's not. Okay. All right, if that's the case, you know what? Attack of opportunity is there, so I can disengage and run away, but I think I want to do something like blind. I think that'd be pretty great. All right, he saved it. All right, that's honestly fine. Can we shove him? That would be hilarious if Gale can make that happen. If that's going to be the case, let's not provoke the attack of opportunity. Let's stay put. Honestly, probably not the best idea to do that, but whatever. We will make do. I love chaos, Chris. Well, that's why you found this community, and that's why you're here again, I would imagine. I try to do my best, you guys, to stay consistent in giving you guys what you need, and I know you guys need that heavy dose of chaos. That's what it's all about. It's so ironic, too. I feel like sometimes you play video games to avoid the chaos of real life, and then you find the Kintzugi stream, and you're like, this is weird, this feels wrong, but I love it, dude. It's like all the things you want to do in real life that would be wildly inappropriate and potentially illegal. You're like, let me just take out my anger and rage in a video game. That's what it's all about, man. That's what we find ourselves doing all the time around here. It's like a glorified vent session, but also mixing it with enchantment too, which, by the way, you guys, I'm working on a new intro to stream that includes our dear friend Sandal. I'm trying to make it work so it's not too janky, but yes, keep a lookout for that next time we go live in the first couple of minutes when I have my starting soon screen up. Our boy might make another appearance. That was decent damage. Still not going to end it here, though. I actually wonder, who else do we have a turn with? Astarion? Can we get that sneak attack off? We can. We have advantage. Do 22 damage like a frickin' champion, as always. All right, if that's going to be the case here, I am going to just move back a little bit. I think Gale is going to be at risk here, but honestly, I'll take my chances. Let's hide away. Here, can we get an offhand attack? No, we can't. All right, that should be fine. I don't think we could reach Shadowblade either, right? Oh, wait, no, Shadowblade, we create the weapon in our hand, I believe. Okay, yeah, let's end our turn then. Now, Lae'zel, what do you got for us lately? By the way, nice shirt, Kintzugi. Show off the guns. John, thank you, thank you. Guys, you always, like, come on now. You know what? No, I shouldn't even point that out. I love that you guys give me the compliments. You know why? One, I appreciate it, but two, because I know in about 30 seconds, you're going to give me a hard time about something I've done before. So you know what? That's called balance, and I appreciate it. How can we stifle this guy so he doesn't maybe kill Gale? I don't want to waste anything because I feel like we've done this battle with using very limited spell slots and so on. I can just throw at him, right? We get a bonus action, I think, if we do that, if I remember correctly.
1, 2.
Yes, we do, which means we might be able to end him right here. Dude, You know what's something I am hyper aware of right now that I know I do a lot, but I also felt called out because I watched like a TikTok recently that I feel like I was so ashamed to listen to. I think the TikTok went like this, you guys. It was something along the lines of like portraying every white dude everywhere when anything good happens. And it was just like, I can't do it. I don't even want to say it out loud now that I set it up like that. Basically, it was a montage of just saying, let's go in different variations, always. And now every time I've said let's go in my life since I've seen that the other day, I literally hate myself. I am the statistic. I'm literally the reason. What if what if getting 5 stars in GTA were a wholesome streamer? I mean, you guys are literally creating promos for this stream by just volunteering them in chat right now. I love that, actually, Rhythm. Well done on that. Dude, you know, it's also a very delicate thing to be like, I am the chaotic streamer that also has the personality of a puppy dog, because I feel like that comes with a lot of expectation. And it also leads me to think about the idea. Have you guys ever thought about, I don't know if you guys have ever created content on the internet, but one thing I always think about is the fact that everybody wants to get to the end game, right? They want 1 million followers. They want 1 million views. They want 1 million people in chat if they're streaming. But I don't know if they recognize or ever think about the idea of that happening and how crazy that would feel. Like, I don't, like, here's the thing. If you're making millions of dollars, maybe you can overlook it. I get it. Money talks. But if 1 million people showed up in my chat right now, I think I would just wither away. I think this would happen. I'd be like, guys, the camera broke. The camera broke. I don't know what's going on here. I'm freaking out. Luckily, that's not the issue right now. Luckily, that's not it. I already told you guys during the Game Awards stream, talking on stage to millions of people or thousands of people, 50 people even, 10 people even, I would get so nervous. There's not a chance I could do that. Let's see. I think there's stuff to gather over here. Guys, Minotaur battle went pretty well. That definitely got the juices flowing. I'm feeling really good about it. You can stay consistent with what you want to do. Community wouldn't exist if it's not your original chaotic personality. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's hard, man. You can overthink things all the time. And usually it really is just overthinking things. I also just avoided those traps like a frickin' champion. Although, I think we should disarm them because I think we should go up there. I do. Guys, please unlink and do not do that. Also, we did not summon Shovel again. Let's get Shovel back here. We got to bring them into the fray. 1 million scoffs and introvert? Absolutely not. Spectre, you get it then. You get it, dude. I don't even want to talk to like 4 people going out at night sometimes.
Trust me. Always, always.
Sorry, I clicked on Shovel, but then again, should I be sorry? We love Shovel around here. All right, let's get Astarion to disable these traps, you guys. Disarm, excuse me. 1 million of views makes you a millionaire? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, maybe that's how you can like power through it. But even then, at the end of the day, the money can't make your brain shut off. And I feel like that is the thing to overcome. There's a reason why public speaking exists at universities as a class. I could definitely use one of those. Luckily, I've never put myself in any sort of crosshairs of a career that requires it. Or else, I don't know what I would do. I would be a failure, I think. If I ever stream, I'm capping the chat at 30. Dude, I mean, yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Let's see. 15. We're still doing great here. So far, the rolling is almost too good to be true on this stream so far. I actually can't wait to look back on when we defeat Baldur's Gate 3 here on Honor Mode. As like the collective of all of the streams over the course of time. To look back on the history of it all. I would love to do a montage of it, but I feel like that's going to take me years to edit. But I'll put in the work if I have to. Hashtag blessed. If you guys haven't already, please like the stream. Oh, Tanya's just doing the freaking great work around here. Tanya, thank you, thank you, thank you. Turkey is done. Smells so good. John, eat up. Eat well, my friend. All right, let's head up here, you guys. Let's get linked up again. Please no. Please no. Okay. All right, this is gonna be a Chaos Zugi's thing, I guess. Also, oh my god, dude, we are. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. I can't even talk. I can't even talk. What's happening here? The rope ladder broke, which I think we can jump here. So I think it might be fine, you guys. Everything about that, though, seemed like it was a little bit unfair. I'm not going to lie to you. Let's do a short rest here. Get some health back. Let's unlink. And we'll take Kintzugi up there. We'll make him jump up. Or you know what? Maybe I'll take Karlach only because she has better athletics and more health. In case something bad happens. You can definitely make this jump. What are you freaking kidding me right now? Not enough space. I don't believe that. Those mushrooms are strategically put there for a reason. Maybe it's this side right here. Yeah, there's got to be a way up here. Okay. Can we even make that? Okay. Let's jump. Another trap? Yeah, John. Oh, God, dude. You would think I would learn better or know better and learn from these, but I guess not. Also, where's that guy coming in right now? Please leave me alone. That is honestly nerve-wracking as hell. Let's also pick this up. Oh, wait. No. We don't need to actually pick it up. Never mind. I just did. Let's throw that back down. Let's drop it. We could just hop over them, I guess. All right. Grab anything we can out of here. Rustic chests. I feel like there's going to be more traps, but whatever. I'm just going to eat it. You know what? Maybe we should get Astarion up there for that. I didn't consider that. But we'll use Karlach to find any traps.
Wonder if these are spies, murderers, thieves, or a heady combo.
Oh, is this all Zenerim hideout stuff? They're just stashing it down here too? All right, let's see. Let's check all the crates then. There might be good stuff. Ooh, yes, there is. Grab some torches. Don't mind if I do. Check out these as well. I actually, yeah, once again, never gone up here. I guess it's starting to make me realize that I really did streamline my first playthrough. Like, I was very patient, but I can't say I found everything by any means. Although that's a loaded statement, because I don't think anybody finds everything in their first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. There always seems to be something you miss. Let's see. Well, torch, another chest here. Ooh, maybe this is another entrance into the Zenerim camp hideout. Maybe that's what we're stumbling upon here. We just got 80 XP too for something. Let's see. Let's just keep looting here. How about long rest and some story time? Tanya, I think that's a great idea. Let me loot all of this and we could try that out because we're also picking up a lot of alcohol and stuff for our long rest. Some food supplies. Some valuable stuff. Like I said, we have to get rich again. Can someone ask me once I'd romance Astarion if I would romance Astarion in real life? And I immediately said, no, absolutely not. He'd be my best friend. Someone I'd want to drink with, but I couldn't see him as my lover. Now, here's the thing. Do we perceive Astarion and his eccentric, a bit eccentric personality, ego-filled personality to a degree, right, as untrustworthy? Or do we think that's a very exciting personality trait to have that would make him fun to share a life with? Because that's where I think it gets a little dicey, and I understand what you're saying, Spectre. And that goes for I think, probably a couple characters, even like Gale. Do you think Gale is a cheater? Come on now. I feel like I could see it, man. I don't know how loyal he is, despite him making you believe he is. All right, let's get Astarion up here. Speaking of, he's got to get in on this so he could unlock chests. You can get there via Zenerim. Okay, Chris, thank you. That's the way upwards towards the hideout. Tanya, you too. Thank you. I guess I don't think we really need to go up there now, but it's good to know. There's a lot of different ways to get in there, apparently. Hold on, we're on. Oh no, this is Astarion here. Let's unlock our chests. Open or no. Lockpick.
Easy.
Beware of what drink Astarion gives you. Oh god, dude. Oh my god. So not only I'm just talking about cheating around here, not trying to like drug people. John. I ended up throwing him into the river and leaving him there after romancing him. Rivum? Do elaborate. What made that happen? We all know he's a vampire, but is that really a deal breaker? Okay, we're fine. We got all our buffs here. Gale and Will would catch my eye instantly. Oh, dude. I'm also wondering what it would be like and what it would take to approach Lae'zel in a bar. Also, Lazette would probably have like 30 drinks with her, because I feel like being an alien, she could drink our alcohol, no problem. Super intimidating, right? Super scary. But you gotta try, right? Because it's Bazel after all. No problemo, dude. In real life, he's walking red flag in the beginning. He gets better and he's loyal in the end, but you have to get him there. You have to teach. I see what you guys are saying. You don't believe that he could do it on his own. Honestly, fair. Some people are a little unhinged. And also, if some people are solo for a very long time and they have bad habits, it's going to be very hard to remove those bad habits. Although, that's got to be a collaborative thing. Otherwise, it's just taking control of somebody's life, and I don't know how I feel about that. Lockpick. The fact that Gith lay eggs would be a problem? What makes that a problem, Chris? What if Lazette was like, listen, I'm gonna lay us some eggs, right? We can make breakfast in the morning, or we can have a child. Either way, I need you to sit on them to keep them warm. Does that not get you all hot and bothered, Chris? Come on now. I can't be the only one here. You get to roleplay as like a duckling? Or a duck mother to the ducklings? What am I saying out loud right now? What is this right now? I got food. What did I miss, Queen? If you heard what I just said, let that be my answer to you. That's what you've missed. Conversations that make no sense and are probably making people feel very uncomfortable. Then again, just another day around here. Queen, what are you eating right now? Oh, hold on. Hold on. A trapped chest. Let's disarm it. Guys, this is our biggest roll because this actually has some consequence here. 15, but we have all these bonuses. What could go wrong? A nat 20, baby! Come on now. Guys, I'll have you know, you can go full bro mode if you get a nat 20. I allow it around here. Now let's lockpick. Can you imagine? Critical miss now because I can't have nice things. Wow, dude. Wow, it's gonna be a good day. A great day. Thought of omelet does sizzle my bacon. I shan't deny it. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, that's where the conversation could get a little bit crazy. And honestly, that's why I set you guys up. I do. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit curious of your takes on some things. I give you guys, like, the lob over the plate. Although, that is risky business. I should be careful with that. Luckily, I trust most of you, okay? Most of you. Because I've been burned before. We have to be very mindful sometimes. All right, fish barrel. Speaking of, remember the fish town or whatever you guys wanted? We have to check that out as well. All right, you guys, I think it's time. I think it's time that we go to camp. We do a long rest maybe for story. And then we move forward here. And remember, we are actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me wander around a little bit over here as well. I want to see if we can at least like get rid of all the fog of war in the Underdark. Because right now I have no reason to long rest in terms of like the actual mechanics of the game. We have all our spell slots. I feel like we're pretty okay right now. I think we should at least push this a little bit further. So let's head back down here. We'll jump down.
All right.
Hopefully Astarion follows. Or a Karlach, excuse me. Let's go, let's go. Yes, she will. Okay, very nice. Let's be on our way. We also have shovel now, so we're going to be A-okay. Astarion represents a lot of different things for different people. A friendship with Astarion can change him for the better, but after 200 years of torment won't change smoothly. Exactly, he does come with a little bit of trauma, doesn't he? Although people with trauma deserve all of the love too, and the care. It's just a matter of how much trauma do you have? I feel like trauma plus trauma isn't going to work. But then again, misery loves company, or should I say, victims? No? How do I put this? I feel like you can embrace each other in the pain, but then again, I feel like you need to be strong within yourself to help others first. It's kind of like, you know, when you're on a plane and the mask drops and they're like, you got to help other people, or you have to help yourself before you help other people. I feel like, guys, once again, we're going into life lessons around here. I guess that's just how it goes. It's becoming so consistent. Although I don't know if I want to take the lead on that one because, you know, I'm the crazy guy. Although I think you guys already know that. If you guys start listening to me in terms of life things, just know I cannot be blamed for it. I'm just a guy on the internet. That is the disclaimer. Let's see. Ooh, let's pick things up. Dude, yeah, I feel like that guy's teasing me right now. He's playing with me, man. I feel like there's going to be more traps too, so let's be mindful of that. I don't know if I've ever come up here. Ooh, Staff of the Moon Maiden. Hold on.
Yes.
Is that good for Gale? Let's check this out. Let's see what it is. Staff of the Moon Maiden. It just says topple. Oh, it's actually kind of a nothing staff. Our staff is way better. Heck yeah. Or spear, I should say. Which, by the way, you guys, reminder, we have to get boots back on Gale because these he's not proficient with, and somehow I made that error again. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. Am I, as Chaos Zugi, as a warlock, proficient in medium armor? I might be. Maybe we could trade boots.
No, never mind.
Adrenaline Rush. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. All right, that means Gale could definitely wear those, which means these boots, let's find out here. Okay, we can use those. So that's a good trade right there.
Lovely day.
Let's get Gale back up so he's not freaking barefoot in the Underdark, dude. Confirm Gale isn't the only young boy who's unfortunately been drawn in Mistra. We can fix that. Gale would be a lovely partner. Yeah, I know. Very powerful. An old wizard is gushing about that groomer. Oh, God, dude.
Got a long road
I love this. Now, any other people do you think would be extremely difficult to polish off and dust off a little bit when it comes to companions in this game? I think me saying Lae'zel was probably my vote on that. Ooh, we have a rocky crevice. Can Shovel fit in the rocky crevice? They can. Hold on. Shovel, do what you do best. Oh, God, that's not grabbing it. It's just using it. Okay, that's my bad. We wasted a potion. Let's see what else is in here, though. Where are we, too, by the way? Oh, we can unlock the gate, I think. Hold on. This looks a little bit puzzle-like. And we all know my history. So let me tread carefully here. Shovel is kind of collateral damage if anything bad happens, just so you know. In Search of Night Song? Okay, there's definitely stuff I want in here. I feel like something has to be placed on here. That looks like a, it needs to hold like an orb or something. What am I looking at here? Moonstone? Do we shoot the moonstone? That might not be a good idea. I love the way Karlach loves. She will always be my #1. Honestly, that's a good choice, Chris. It really is. Karlach is a great choice. And also remember, Karlach's our first choice right now in this playthrough, but she's a little too hot, so she said we can romance others. Also another reason why we love Karlach. She's fair. Let me go upstairs. Let me navigate this a little bit. It looks a little bit risky. There's a dead Minotaur there that looks like my future if I don't solve the riddle. The puzzle. There's a chest up here. I feel like destroying the moonstone is not going to generate anything positive here. I feel like if we can leave that on, it's most ideal. I can't unlock that with Shovel. Let's see what's up here now. Be careful, the lasers are no joke. Tanya, I'm getting that vibe. I really am. We're going to be very, very careful. Let's see what's up top here. Ooh, there's a little fire barrel there. Okay, it's just a dead skeleton. Let me go up back here, see what's going on. Getting a lay of the land, everybody. I have no doubt in my mind I'm going to do all the groundwork here to try and get an idea of what's going on, only to get zapped by a laser. I can only imagine so. Also, there's a ladder here. Where is that going to? It looks like nothing. Also, what is over here? Gated iron doors? Maybe let's wander through here, see what happens. All right, I'm not seeing much. I actually wonder... There's got to be something in here that's a slight secret and not just like the chest or something. I wonder if there's like enemies hidden. That could also be a possibility, although I feel like Shovel would aggro them. They're not invincible right now. There's also In Search of Night Song here. I wonder if I can read it and get some clues. Let's find out. Can Shovel read it? Okay, come on now. All right, if that's going to be the case, I think I can get somebody up here, but I don't know. We would have to use like a Misty Step, I think. Shoot it for the chaos? No, we are not doing that, Chris. Here's the thing. The chaos, the beauty of our chaos is that I'm usually not trying to be chaotic, and then that's what makes it so exciting. Because I look at the camera all awkwardly because I don't know what just happened, unless we are going full chaotic evil, but that's not here yet. Remember stack barrels to steal the stone, but not the outcome. Flama, good to know. What if you told Shadowheart to get inspiration for shooting the stone? Oh, getting inspiration by shooting the stone for Shadowheart? I don't know. First of all, Shadowheart's not here, and I would rather not shoot the stone. I feel like there's got to be a way to go about this that is not destructive. All right, that's not working. I don't think Shovel's going to be able to do anything. All right, let's find somebody that can do something, though. Let's take Chaos Zugi here.
Today? How many die tomorrow?
Do I use my Misty Step? Maybe Gale can use it. All right, Gale, buddy. Ooh, is that going to be too close to the lasers? Let's go right here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh! I think that was pretty good. I knew that was going to happen all along. I timed it perfectly, as you saw. Now, you guys can tell me whether or not I was extremely lucky or extremely lucky. I think there's only one answer to that question. But I'd like to think I had it all under control the entire time. Let's get Gale in there right now.
Right away.
Waypoint discovered too with Gale. Okay, so Gale might be able to discover things that Shovel couldn't here. Let's read this. Let's see, we just picked that up. Where is it? In search of Night Song. Fascinating, such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters, the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet by each, they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Graylee, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Solunite fort adjacent to the river Keonthar. It is in fact held in the old Sharan fortress, somewhere in the environs of the Moonrise Towers. However, Graylee reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Is that... Okay, first of all, we just got a journal entry for that. You love to see it. Puppy brain luck? John, no. That's just called luck. I don't mind being the puppy dog brain sometimes, but that was pure luck. We all know it. Okay, so that's intriguing. I think it was implying of like getting close without getting zapped right there, right? Let's see, we just picked it up. Where is it? Find the Night Song. But we found a book that told the Sharan Temple contains the Night Song. The Sharan Temple is beyond the lake in the Underdark, isn't it? It is found underground somewhere near Moonrise Towers. Is it like the last thing we do before we go to Moonrise? Like I said, it's been a while for me, so I am so cloudy on the map and the timeline of everything. Let me go around with Gale here, though, and figure this out. Yeah, dude, I don't feel good about shooting the gate. Or shooting the Moonrise Crystal.
Inside.
Yeah, we'll grab that. I wonder, can I unlock the gate from here? I know Gale's not the person to do it with. Will he get zapped as well? It's so hard to say. Oh, there's a lever. Yes, Moonrise is far away. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So we have some time. We do. I'm going to live stream tonight if you're going to see the dark side, Tanya. Random. Heck yeah, dude. Bring us the best performance of the chaotic evil that you have yet to bring. Okay, I want to see what you have at your utmost potential. Guys, the lever is what I was smirking at, because we all know when you click a button or pull a lever, bad things could happen. But I'm ready, I think. Okay. Now, that means nothing. Remember, these things are the defense mechanisms. As far as I'm concerned, the only thing to stop them would be to shoot this thing. But like I said, it sounds like chaos, and I'm pretty sure one of you even mentioned or implied that. Let's take Gale around back and see if he discovers anything here as well. Let's also light some braziers. Maybe there's a puzzle I don't know about. Or maybe we're just going to turn it a little bit brighter in here. We'll even light the candles. We'll bring life to the space. I feel like Gale might be the person to check in on stuff here. Ooh, I didn't mean to close that. Let's see, just a torch here. Ladder, I don't want to go up that yet if it is somewhere bad. The gate we have to get through maybe with a Starian. Let's light this brazier now. You. Not attacking you. I feel like everything... Maybe I'm overthinking it. I mean, the chest I want to get, so we have to get a Starian here. It will not give chaos, it'll give inspiration. I don't know if it's going to give the right inspiration I need. All right. Also, I feel like there's going to be some sort of explosion if I shoot it. It looks like a lot of power blasting through it. Also, I wonder what's in that gilded chest because I feel like, is it worth it? The risk involved here. Faded logbook. Waypoint. Okay, yeah, there's certainly nothing around here. So, you know what? We're going to go up here. We're going to stay as far away as possible, and we are going to shoot an arrow at it. Up the ladder is the back to the goblin camp. Interesting, Tanya. So you're telling me you can wander into the Underdark from the goblin camp, go la-di-da-di-da, open the gate with the lever, walk out, and get zapped? That's hilarious. And that literally would be devastating to an honor mode run. I would feel ridiculous. I'm glad we didn't take that route. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready for this? I don't think I'm ready for this. I'm actually genuinely hesitant to do this. You can waypoint then in now? Waypoint? Naz, first of all, Naz, welcome in here. Waypoint, what do you mean? One of my favorite arguments I've read about Starian is he's had the same bloodthirsty personality that he does now, or if developed over time. It's interesting to see the arguments. Sorry, caps lock. Naz, you don't have to be sorry for that. I love the passion, okay? We love a good caps lock when necessary, even if it's an accident, because sometimes that's just funny. All right, Naz, you know what? We're dedicating this to our new friend, Naz, who has just joined stream today. Okay, Naz, are you ready for something probably not that crazy, but I'm still nervous about it? Also, everybody welcome in Naz here. This one's for you. Okay, well, that was underwhelming. I mean, that's a good thing that it was underwhelming, but I still feel like there was something more to that. Do we not even get to pick it up? It's just gone? Well, that was kind of... Yeah, okay. All right, whatever. Everybody get in here. Let's go.
Can't give up now.
Let's just walk right through the front door now. Oh, buddy. I think Chris was saying maybe there was inspiration to be had with Shadowheart, but I honestly, too lazy. Too lazy. Also, Shadowheart is a little bit on our shit list right now. Let's be honest. She is the one that did murder Lae'zel, everybody. If you didn't know, now you do. I'm going to give you a second, okay? I know you just fell out of your seat. I get it. Also, let's grab this because apparently I missed it. I do not want to go back to the goblin camp, but I definitely do want to go into this chest. That's over here behind the locked door. So let's get Starian in on that. Also, there might be traps, so let me unlink everybody too at the same time.
With pleasure.
All right, let's see. So far, rolling has been... Oh, God, we need a 20. Although, in theory, that should be fine with all our bonuses. That's what happens when you say things out loud. All right, let's try that again. Also, I don't even think I used guidance, so that must have been the issue here. Obviously. It's all gone now that it's over? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, Naz, my big thing around here is that we live with our mistakes, which is a hilarious thing to say when you're taking on a Durge and Honor Mode run. That's what this is. Also, Naz, I don't know if you're familiar, but with our community around here, this whole playthrough is community focused. So if you have any thoughts and feelings, please leave them in chat. I consider everything. And most of the time, you guys have the better decisions, and sometimes I go against it, and then I get the worst outcomes. I'm not trying to butter you guys up. I'm just speaking the truth around here. That's what... That's the joy of it all. How can we get Kintzugi out of the really bad situations we told him not to get himself into? Ooh, wait, hold on, hold on. This gets even bigger. We have even more down here. All right, let's get into this gilded chest here. Unlock. We got to break down that stone wall as well. Guys, what are we drinking today? You better believe it's Saturday stream. So I've got some coffee. We have the caffeine just pumping through my veins as if I need it, dude. All right, let's see what's in here. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, this feels good. This feels nice. We have the Helmet of Smiting. Smiting, you guys. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells. Oh, this is very paladin-like, yay? You gain a temporary hit point equal to your charisma modifier. Now, this actually doesn't make me as happy as I just was. You know why? Because it reminds me that Minthara is gone. And that makes me very sad. Let's pick it up anyway. I do believe one of you suggested turning Shadowheart to multi-class and be a cleric and a paladin. I think that might be the move, but once again, she has yet to make our party for a little while now. Let's also go through the stone wall here. I know I'd be friends with Lae'zel before Shadowheart. Spectre, I think I would agree with that. I think Shadowheart is like a part of the cool girl club. You know what I mean? Like she would be the leader in Mean Girls. If you know, you know. I like Lae'zel's character arc more. I said it. I feel like Lae'zel does get the short end of the stick just because some people don't like an aggressive personality like that. She is a bit arrogant by choice for sure. Maybe she's even a little bit, I would say she discriminates for sure. She thinks her race is superior as the alien species, which I get. I mean, let's be honest here. She's probably right. And listen, when we talk about aliens, we're not like, oh, aliens are just like our dimwits, right? We look at aliens in fantasy, because as of right now, fantasy, as if they are a superior and more intelligent species out there. So I don't blame Lae'zel for feeling this way. Let's also disarm this. This has got to be where the good stuff lies, right? I'm drinking root beer for the first time. I wasn't expecting it to taste like mouthwash, but you know I'm digging it. Rhythm, I feel like you just chose to have enemies in our community here. And you know what? I'm just going to warn you right now. Buckle in, buddy. Okay? I know what it's like to have opinions that go against our community here. I know what it's like to hate people like Alistair from Dragon Age Origins. I said it. 14. Which, by the way, you guys, did you see in Discord the other day, yesterday, Alistair liked one of my TikToks? No, it wasn't the Alistair, but it was someone named Alistair. And literally my day was ruined immediately. All right, let's see what's in this chest. We also have to lockpick it. Kint's constant battle to hear chat, to ignore chat. Oh my God, you have no idea. No idea. Listen, I told you guys already, once this stream even, I thrive off of your energy. However, I'd be lying if I wasn't a little bit nervous when I see out of the corner of my eye, chat move up just one. Because I know you guys are brewing with something. All right, let's see here. Luminous armor. Radiating shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. This kind of makes sense. This seems very Temple of Shar coded, this whole area, right? So this is all kind of for Shadowheart, I believe. Honestly, we'll give that to her. We will. And maybe when she joins the party, she can wear it and put it to use. We'll give that to her right now. Let's see. Anything else in here? I don't really think so. Right now, you guys, just to give you an idea of where we're at in our playthrough, we're just currently wandering the Underdark. And I think we might progress further into the Underdark. To the point where I think we might come out of it into the Temple of Shar, if I have that right. Otherwise, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I do want to see some progress in today's stream. I do. One step closer to our golden die. No, what am I trying to loot here right now? Let's get everybody linked back up. Let's also grab some of the Chasm Creeper. He calls that streamer privilege. Wait, what did I miss now? Come on. Hey, Tanya. Look at you speaking for me. That honestly makes me so happy. You have my back. But sometimes I feel like, you know, I'm a little nervous. Remember what I just said? Really, the Alistair, I sent him the message, major sarcasm. Spectre, I literally would have picked up on that sarcasm, all right? I'm the king of sarcasm. Although I appreciate it, Spectre. I do. That's taking it too far with Alistair hate, but then again, we all know that you are actually just coping because you love him way too much. There it is, dude. There it is. I know you guys. Listen, remember what I say? When you start to believe something and say it to yourself out loud over and over, you start to believe it. That's the saying, not that former part. I think that's what you guys are doing to yourselves. And I'm just trying to look out for you and telling you to be careful, okay? I don't want you guys going down that slippery slope of living in an illusion. So what do we have here? Is this Excalibur, dude? Let's loot everything around it. I am also going to have Karlach pull on this. She's got the bigger guns, obviously. I don't know if I want to click on this, man. It looks magical, and the last time we had a magical thing like this, I feel like it was the Owlbear Cave, and we know how that goes. Oh, God. If Alistair knew you hated him, he'd say something like, let's get an ale. I'm sure I can change your mind about not liking me, or about liking me, not the ale. I mean, just one beer. You like beer, right? Rhythm, it's like you know this character so well. It's like you love him, which begs me to ask the question, Rhythm, why are you the way you are? That's a question I ask everybody around here, but then again, I am alone on this, so here we are. Dude, I love how when I start the Alistair conversation, you guys literally are triggered beyond belief. You guys literally go Super Saiyan into your love for him. Okay, I think this is a problem, everybody. You're obsessed. Let's click on it.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Guys, do we take it out? Strength. Grab the sword with both hands and pull. Religion. This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. Not gonna lie. I don't think we really have anybody with too much bonus religion, but we do have Muscle Mommy, and I'm going Muscle Mommy. Strength. We need a 15. Ooh, we can use our Elixir of Giant Strength. I didn't realize that. Let's use Guidance, though. We have +4 and a minimum of +5. What could go wrong? Finger guns, baby. Let's go, dude. Come on, Karlach. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in my face.
You're warring with 10 people for the blade. But with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Dude, look how good she looks wielding that, too. This has got to be a pretty decent weapon, right? We literally pulled it out like it's Excalibur. The Phalar Alluve. Let's take a look here. Let's see what we just pulled out. Remember, anything that can dethrone the returning pike we're using for our throwing damage is going to have to be pretty amazing, right? 6 to 15 damage, so the same as the returning pike. Phalar Alluve Melody, what does that even mean? The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek? Dude, that sounds awesome. I wonder, it's a finesse sword. Can we give this to Will, who is a bard now? That seems like a good weapon for him, doesn't it? Alistair doesn't care enough about you to buy you a beer? No, he would buy me a beer. You know why? Because I own him. That is all. That is all. He's on to me, Alistair. We have to run. Don't want to drink it, but today's rolls, Tanya, I see what you're doing, but it didn't even work. You know why? Because we have Muscle Mommy. Come on now. Red Sanja, Mommy Karlach and her short king Kintzugi and their matching guns. A match made in heaven. You better believe it, John. You better believe it. Once again, let me remind you guys about the joys of being a shorter person, okay? Speaking of Muscle Mommy, when you are a shorter person, you guys, and you go into the hobby of weightlifting, your muscles get bigger way quicker and way easier. And you also get to lift more weight quicker than your 6'4" counterparts. You know why? Smaller limbs, which means the bar doesn't have to travel as far, which means you win even though you're the short person. And listen, being short means you actually win, okay? When you need to hide from danger, you can fit in the space that fits you. The 6'4" person has to run. I don't want to run for my life, dude. I want to hide in the cozy box that can fit me. Come on now, dude. Don't even get me started on this other rant now. We will derail stream again after the Batman one. I'll go all in on this one too. Okay, Phalar Alluve. I'm sending that to Will. I think that's best for him. Okay. Oh God, dude, I need some water. We need a water break, you guys. How you doing? How you feeling? It's also a drow sword. Tanya, are you implying I should use it on Chaos Zugi? Sorry, I don't know if I was echoing with my water bottle there. As Kintzugi, as our warlock, that could be interesting. I actually didn't consider that. Let's go to camp here and see if it's actually better than what I'm using, because I forget what I have equipped on Kintzugi himself. Oh god, were we split up? We were. That's my bad. Let's link up here and let's go to camp. Okay, let's see. Relink so everybody's together. Let's take a look at this sword. Let's give it the Kintzugi.
Intestines throb.
What do we got going on here? So, steel forged sword. I feel like it's kind of like a whatever thing. Phalar Alluve. It does more damage, technically. The bottom end is lower. I feel like it might be worth using. Longsword finesse. Although, can we use a longsword and dual wield the second sword? I mean, I guess I could find out right now, right? No, we can't. It's a two-handed weapon. Longsword indeed means both hands. I guess the question is, do we want to use that in that case? I very rarely use Kintzugi as our Hexblade Warlock to melee damage, which I feel like is counterintuitive to being a Hexblade Warlock. But I wonder here. +1 weapon enchantment. What exactly was the melody good for? The sing or shriek thing is very interesting. So if it sings, all allies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, intelligence, saving throws. Okay, but shrieking. The sword shrieks. All enemies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage. The sword will stop shrieking if unequipped. Interesting. I actually kind of like that. Maybe I will use it. We are proficient in this, right? I'm not like using this all willy-nilly. I'm trying to be better about that, remember. I think we're good. I might use this for right now because I'm very curious about the singing sword, dude. Oh, yes. Tanya, yeah, you are? Heck yeah. Good call on this then. What are your thoughts on the Warlock playthrough? Spectre, I love Warlock. It's probably my favorite class ever. So, what I will say is my first playthrough ever was a Warlock. And here we are again. I'm playing a Warlock again. I honestly should have played somebody different only because, or a different class, because I should have a newer experience. But Hexblade is new to me because that didn't exist in my first playthrough. I highly recommend Warlock, you guys. I think it's so versatile and so freaking dangerous, dude. I feel so elite using it. I feel like the damage output is amazing. And Eldritch Blast, once you get a couple shots with it in one go, as well as pushback, is so useful in almost every situation. Chat, Batman and Alistair are great topics here. Please feel free to state your positive opinions. Tanya, you are abusing your mod rolls right now. All right, guys, we found a great sword. Let's go back to the Underdark here. We should also save after that, too. The moderators have spoken. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, you too, Spectre. All I'm seeing is a lot of God, what's it called? The freaking wrench icon abusing me, when in theory it's supposed to protect me. Who would have thought that could have ever happened, everybody?
How farther can I go?
We have, if we had an award right now for probably 2 of the sweeter human beings in this community, it would probably be the 2 people abusing me with wrench icons right now. The irony is thick. It really is. Okay. How do I segue? I'm just going to cover my face with the brim of my hat. All right, we're looking down from here on out. Don't even look at me. I'm hideous. Let's see. I'm trying. Oh, no. Where are we going? Where are we going? Never mind. We're good. We're good. I think I'm trying to get back down to the lake, right? Okay, so that was a dead end. What is that right here? That looks like a way to get somewhere. This little crag rock right here. I think there might be a way through that. Let's go back into the fortress then. Let's do this. Random W? Are you saying a W because they're the abusive ones? Come on now, Random. I think you're embracing your role of troll. Yeah, I'm rhyming now. A little too hard. You know the truth? Oh, yeah. Switching streams, YouTube is failing me? I hope it's just YouTube and not me, you guys. Guys, if anybody's on YouTube having issues, please leave it in chat. Otherwise, Flama, we'll see you on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. What if Alistair is secretly Batman and it's time he does swoop in? Dude, could you imagine? Honestly, that would just make my life more convenient so I can only have one hateful conversation rather than two. That'd be most ideal. I would love that kind of convenience. Let's see, torch stalk. Oh, maybe I could have ran this way. This might be a longer jump. Oh, there is vines right there. Wait. Let's think about this here. How do we get over there? Maybe if I just jump? Can everyone make this jump? And then let's hop down. That was my bad. Alistair. Now I'm calling Astarian Alistair again, dude. This is what happens. This is what you do to me. It's a curse. I tell ya. Oh, no. Walk away. It's fine. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here before anyone sees that. We're surprised. What do you mean we're surprised right now? This seems fine. It's just a little bit of petrification. Nothing to fear. YouTube's fine. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sorry, Flama. Sorry you were having a trouble. By the way, look how good Astarian's looking. Okay, what the hell am I about to look at right here, dude? I've never seen this. Oh, good. Oh, very nice. I'm sure he's very friendly. I want my mom. I want a box of cookies, a blankie, and I want to watch a cozy TV show. This is the last thing I want to be doing right now. That's what I need. That's all I need. And I don't think I can make that happen currently. Okay, I'm gonna ask the first question. Do we fight it? What the hell is this thing, dude? I've never seen this before, but then again, I've never gone this way, so here we are. One shot, one kill on Kintzugi already. No fun here? Tanya, I think you're talking about something else, but yes, I agree. You have never done this part in the previous runs. This should be fun, watch. Fun for who, by the way? Let's be clear. The bitter end, that's a spectator. This was a great run. Good, GG, good effort. Flama, don't you dare. No, I have been in way worse of situations. I'll have you guys know. We will persevere. We will be victorious one way or another, even if it means I have to run. Let's look at what we're looking at here with the spectator. Wait, that's a spectator. I thought you were talking about people in chat. Oh God, dude, it's called spectator. Okay. Paranoid dreams. When the spectator is struck, it dreams in fear. After 5 paranoid dreams, it will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare. If the spectator uses one of its eye rays, it loses 1 paranoid dream. Guys, come here. When you fight an enemy, right, that has literal stories within its abilities, that's when you know you effed up. That's when you know you gotta go the other way. Because I don't know if I can even retain all the information, because you know I'm gonna forget it, and then we're gonna be annihilated. Panic Sentinel. This paranoiac spectator will immediately fire a random eye ray at any creature it sees that moves within 6 meters of it. Okay. It's not over yet, I don't think. Oh no, we already read this. This is just a secondary to that. 153 damage. Now, I actually have faith that I could do big damage. The matter at hand is, can we stay alive long enough to do that damage, right? We also have the guys that he's going to unpetrify. It's a baby beholder. It's a type of beholder. What do you mean? What's a beholder? Like, fun fact, D&D world, basilisks will petrify you and the only cure is their saliva. So when it bites you, you're cured. Try at least to get one of them out of sight so they can run if need be. Tanya, I like that idea. All right, you guys, let's lock in. Let's lock in. You guys were here, right? That's what they say when big things happen. Well, big things about to happen, and you guys are here. Let me show you the aforementioned professional BG3 gamer that I considered myself to be. Okay, let's look at initiative here. We have Astarion, then it's Spectator again, then Karlach, then this jerk. Although he only has 20 health, so honestly, we might be able to take him out. Also, what's his situation? He's just charmed. I guess the main thing I have to be nervous about as well is they can one-shot, one kill, right? So if Astarion here... Dude, we have the darkness too. That's limiting things. Do I have Astarion be the runner? Or do I have Gale be the runner? Because then at least he has range and maybe he could get up top. I just really want to pick up Kintzugi here. So I actually wonder if I should do something like this. Let's... No. Let's throw... Here we go. This. Path is... Oh, it's darkness, dude. I can't throw. Okay. Plan B. Don't have enough movement to get there. We are going to dash.
This way.
We're going to head all the way back here. Even further, actually, just in case. Then we're going to hide. And now we're going to just pray to whatever god exists, okay? Maybe even all of them. And see what happens with the Spectator in round 2 here. Fireball away, that's the idea. Get Kintzugi up first. Tanya, I love the idea. But I didn't even have movement to get to him. So if I can't throw a potion and I don't have movement, I guess I could have dashed, maybe? But then I'd also put Astarion in a very bad spot. I'd rather take the chance to leave somebody behind so we can escape if need be. Okay, now 2 people are up. Okay, Kintzugi's going to need a Revivify. Oh, buddy. Okay, this just got interesting. His fly is the reason why this could get ugly faster than even the damage part of things. What did I even say? I don't know if that made sense. I'm sorry. I'm a little frazzled. Place your bets, everyone. Odds? Guys, 1 out of 10. 10 being most likely I survive this. What do you think is the result of this? Remember, this is honor mode. I'll have you know. My guess is a 10 out of 10 that I will survive this. I already know what's happening in chat when you guys enter it. Okay. At least surprise me, you guys. Surprise me with confidence. Right now, we don't have any movement ability on Karlach to get her super far away to flee, I don't think. Although, hold on, how far can we run down this way? And is it far enough to go down here to get out of the sight of these guys? Because at this rate, every turn the Spectator has, it's likely somebody dies. I would say, or at least gets down. You know what I mean? We have 27, 3. We're all over the place. 6. Can she jump? She can jump. Although, ooh, if she goes down here and then jumps here, is that far enough, you think? There's also the noxious fumes here, but maybe I could also jump down here. I'm thinking if I dash out of here, right? Dash out of here with Karlach. She has so much movement, I might be able to flee that way. You know what I mean? Because I think, let's be honest here, you guys, I need to flee this battle. I don't think there's any way we survive this realistically. If it was not an honor mode run, I would stand and fight. But seeing already what he's done for damage in 2 turns, I don't think there's any chance we should take that risk. Enchantment, enchantment, enchantment. Dude, you guys are freaking amazing. Let's go. I was expecting more pessimism, dude. I love it. Now, how far can we get without even dashing? Yes, 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 yes. All right, let's dash. We also have the bonus action of click heals here, too. Let's dash here. At what point can we flee? Too close, 26.2. We just got to go a little bit more here. Shift space. Yes. Okay. All right, so honestly, at this point, we're basically in the clear. It's still going to be terrifying one way or another. We better make sure we can afford Revivifies sooner than later. But I think we'll be okay. Flee, flee, flee. Yes, 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 yes. Race, you want me to fight? Is that what your command is all about? Oh my god. Kintzugi, I think my duty is to point out that if you use Karlach to flee, she won't be able to administer glorious violence on those two dudes. Rhythm, I actually thought that myself. I'm glad you pointed that out. Because I knew she could take these guys out. But I feel like that's too risky, you know what I mean? I feel like at this point, Spectator's gonna go exclusively after Astarion, right? Maybe they go after Gale now. I do wonder if I should fireball these guys with Gale, but I do have to get them out of the darkness. So let's move them out. Also, wait, oh, we don't have a level 3 spell slot, dude. If I knew the fight was coming, I could have used Arcane Recovery. All right, that's actually okay. I wonder if Cloud of Daggers would do the same damage to these guys to kill them in at least, not this turn, but when they have their turn, they still take the Cloud of Dagger damage. That might be the case here. Let me drop that. Okay, that's looking good. Ish. Oh, wait, no, this guy has way more health. That's good to know. Either way, I still don't regret that. The only thing I do regret is even being here in the first place. I can Misty Step on out of here, though, so that is also something I could keep in mind. Not enough movement. You kidding me? You kidding me? Not enough movement with that? Well, I don't want to use Misty Step yet if I can't, like, go super far. You know what I mean? How far can I go with my jump here? Oh, no, that just gives it to me. Okay. Ooh, this is going to be risky then. It still might be worth it for me to Misty Step. Let's take a look. This guy has a bow on him. I don't think he could one-shot me. So if I Misty Step as far as I can go, wherever that is, that's right here. I know Spectator could reach me, but I think Astarion is going to be the one that's really in trouble. Can I use a Scroll of Revivify? Should I use that right now? Would that even be worth it? I'm not quite sure. Also, we don't have the action for it anyway. All right, let's do this. We're going to long rest after this, obviously, anyway. All right, let's go right. Use the Cloud of Daggers, use Misty Step. Now, Tanya, you're literally, I haven't even looked at chat, and we are thinking on the same wavelength. Can't even talk. I'm excited about that. Try to fight them. You are safe because of Karlach anyway. Ooh, Tanya, I kind of like the way you're thinking about that. Well, well, you know what? If I Misty Step down here, that does remove my advantage, doesn't it? I mean, I don't have it right now. They're still above me, but I do consider that, right? Maybe I should save it? Oh, God, now I'm overthinking it. I'm going to do this. Let them come at me. Gale, stand and fight. All right, so not dead, but honestly, decent damage. That was clever. That feels like honor mode level of clever that you wouldn't get in a non-honor mode run. Okay, Astarion. What is he capable of on this turn? Is there anything I can do to incapacitate Spectator? I would imagine no. He's too big of a boy for that. However, can I go invincible or something? I think I can. And that could be interesting. Now, it's an action. I wonder. I also don't want to overuse things if I don't have to. Scroll of False Life. It would be interesting. I do have a Misty Step on Astarion, so that's another thing. I just don't want to just always run. We do have to do some damage. So I'm wondering, what if I scroll a Misty Step over here and help Gale with the other two guys? Because if they go down, then everything is funneled in on Spectator, but we do have to survive him, right? Astarion can go invincible from that helmet. He can. Misty Step him away. I do think, yeah, I think invincibility would be great, but I do think that's a death sentence for Gale. If we take a look here, Spectator is next in turn order. So that's kind of a big deal, right? So that's what we have to weigh here. If I go invincible, Astarion is saved, but I do think Gale probably dies next turn. Let me remind myself of what Spectator has with this dream thing. When it's struck. Okay, so I only trigger this when he's struck. Paranoiac Spectator will immediately fire out a random eye ray at any creature it can see that moves within 6 meters of it. Am I 6 meters? I am not. So I can move right now without any penalty to that. Let's see. Also, can I get a advantage attack here? Oh, it just can't reach. Let me move right here, see if I can do that. Let's see what happens. Must have advantage. Okay, that's fine. Let me think about this. I think we might have to Misty Step here. Where is it? Let's cast it. Question is, where do we go? Tanya, do that. Situation is bad, but I believe in you. Thank you, Race. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unfortunately for me, and being the overthinker I am, sometimes too indecisive, when there's so many options, it's hard to really prioritize, right? Can't those two drows are yellow, not red? Could mean they won't fight you. Maybe the charm is gone. Tanya, I think you're right, and I don't... listen, I want you to be right. I do. I just feel bad for not seeing that. So I did that damage to him. Although, hold on. Does that change anything? I don't want to jumble everybody together here. You know what? I'm going invincible. I think we should do that. Although, should I attack? Is this an action? It is. I don't have any bonus action outside of these. I was gonna say, the game took its time on that one, didn't it? My heart literally stopped for a second. My God, dude. Holy smokes, that's right. They're your allies. That changes everything, everybody. Although, does it really? I feel like this guy, like, Spectator's gonna take him out. If anything, they're just meat shields to save me a turn. All right, I'm gonna leave Astarion there. Let's hope for the best. There's another drow there that he just unlocked, saving me a turn. This is honestly what I live for, dude. As terrified as I genuinely am, these are the moments I really live for. Also, oh, buddy. He almost has like 5 paranoid dreams just like that. He got double doinked. All right, that guy's befuddled now. This guy's basically dead. Interesting. He's down to 1 paranoid dream too. All right, you know what? We might be on to something. Also, where the hell is Shovel? Let's get Shovel in on the action, guys. Let's bring Shovel in. I forgot the whole time they've been unlinked here. Come on, Shovel. Although I don't know at what point you're going to enter battle here. Oh, wait, no, back up. Let's go invincible here. So then we don't trigger them into battle. Come on. Let's go. This is our secret weapon, everybody. A really weird, creepy creature that says nonsense, but has really sharp claws. Their name is Shovel or Fork or whatever you want to call them. At this point, I don't care. Let's get in on the action here and let's attack. 84%, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Let's see. Now we basically won after that, right? Although Karlak, oh, I didn't mean to click on you. That's my bad. Do we revivify Chaos Zugi now, or do we wait until the battle is over and just use Astarion and Gale? Do you have anything to inflict status conditions on them? I'm sure I do, but what's your angle? Try to bring Chaos Zugi back. So Tanya, you're a fan of that. Let's look at our turn order. We have Gale here. Then Izwe. Then Astarion. So in theory, I can get Chaos Zugi back up. I wonder, let's take a look here. If I pop this on them and then drop them here, I don't know if we can predict where the turn order will be. But let's try it. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's huge. That means we might be able to keep Chaos Zugi up without having that be for nothing. Okay. All right. Do I Misty Step out of here? I don't think I do. Starion is still over there. I actually wonder, do I try to get far away? Let these 3 duke it out? Now remember, I also have this guy down here who's charmed. Can I remove the charm anyway to make sure they could become on my team as an ally sooner than later? A feeble enchantment prevents this creature from attacking the spectator. Any damage could break it. So if I attack them, I can put them on my team. Now, I don't know if I can attack them with Gale right now. Also, can Gale throw anything right now? No, he can't. Misty Step would use my last level 2 spell slot. But it would allow me to go back up here. And I think I want to do that. Give myself some time to figure things out and do some damage from afar, I think. Let's end our turn there. I could also bring Karlach back into battle, can I? If I just go to her and bring her back by leaving camp. But I kind of want to leave her until I know things are a little bit in a better situation, that is. You have to heal him? Oh, I know I have to heal him. Don't forget, spectator can still charm someone. Yeah. Yeah. Heal Kintzugi. That is the plan. And I think he could do it on his own. But then we have to avoid some contact. We also have this petrified drow here that spectator might bring back into the battle. That one too. Okay, how many more of those are there? It looks like only 2. All right, let's be mindful. Now what I can do I have a speed potion? Let's take a look. I don't. Speed in all caps, dude. Let's see. I can use haste, right? We'll get a bonus action. So I can heal and get haste cast off. That's a theory. I could use Armor of Agathis. That's not really going to do much, just 5 hit points extra. Remember, we only have 2 spell slots on Kintzugi, so that's a big deal. We do have gain 7 temporary hit points on False Life here. Like I said, the only thing is, at this point, the spectator showed us he can one-shot, one-kill Kintzugi at full health. So how worth it is it, really? The need for speed? Cloud of Daggers and Eldritch Blast would do most damage if you go for that. I agree. I guess we would have to take a chance here, right? So first of all, Astarian's probably too far away to land any attack, I imagine, yeah? He is. I almost want to play the long game here and not move him in to try and get an attack. I know that feels wasteful, but I do think it's probably for the best. I wonder, though, how far he can throw a potion. Let's see. There's a little bit of a dilemma with this little rock right there, it seems. And he can only move that far. But we do have a bonus action for dash. What if I do this? Now, if I throw a potion from invincibility, would it remove invincibility? That is the current question. I wonder. Let's see. Invisibility ends early if the invisibility entity attacks, casts another spell, interacts with an object. Okay, so yes, it would. I don't know if it matters right now, though. I think it's served its purpose. Let's see here. Everything feels like it's not enough. Let's see. Let's go back to the throwing page. Is there any way I can finagle this, dude? I'm going to use my bonus action. I lied. I think maybe I will go in a little bit. Although, can we still throw something at him right here? We're going to find out. I guess it doesn't matter if I keep my invisibility, how close I get. But if I do throw this potion, which I still can, right? Yes, I can. I can make that work. I do have a greater health potion, but do I use that? I might want to. Hold on. That petrified body is kind of in the way. No, not Karlach. Not Karlach. That's my bad. Let's go back to Kintzugi here, because remember, he can heal himself. Also, let's see what kind of damage we can do if we cast Cloud of Daggers again. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to cast haste on myself. Now. I'm going to use this. Paranoia Dreams is going up, which I think is a bad thing. But I'll live with that. And then we're going to move back up here. How far can we go? How far can we go? Right there. Okay. Everybody is at least a somewhat safe distance away. How do we feel about that? Maybe Misty step him away to the others. Tanya, we're literally the same person right now. Heck yeah. Is it possible to do a Witcher build in this game? Now, Witcher build, what do you mean by that, Random? Are you talking about like a warrior that still has access to some magic? Like a what would be the best class for that, I guess? I mean, you can multi-class, so in theory, yes, you can, I would say. Advise using a gun. Currently a blizzard right now, but Christmas shopping must be done. I'm driving, but I have the stream on. I won't miss a thing. Spectre, if you're driving and it's snowing, all eyes on the road, just listen. Don't even listen to my voice. Listen to the chaos as like background noise, like music. I don't need you getting in trouble because of me. Okay. I think that actually worked out really well, Tanya. You guys, the gun idea was great, but then again, it's fantasy. We have Eldritch Blast, baby. Do I maintain this invisibility? I think I do. Right? Maybe? Is there anything else I can... Ooh, you know what I should do, even though it's going to take away my invincibility? Let me do this. What can I throw right now? Would that do damage? No, I don't know if it would. I want to do the least amount of damage to the guy down here that is charmed, so he's not a problem. A Geralt build in BG3 would be so cool. Indeed, and a Geralt build in terms of character creation, which I feel like I've done a little bit of in the past. The base game character creation, you can achieve that pretty easily. All right, so really all I'm really like indecisive on right now, you guys, is whether or not Astarion is going to keep invincibility here. Shovel does have a turn again too, so let's attack. Paranoia Dreams. Okay, what happens at 5 again? After 5 Paranoid Dreams, it will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare. If the spectator uses one of its eye rays, it loses 1 Paranoid Dream. Let's look at what Ocular Nightmare is. 2 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns on all of those things. Okay. Paralyzed, befuddled, and frightened. That's kind of horrible. Panic Sentinel. This paranoiac sentinel or spectator will immediately fire a random eye ray at any creature it can see that moves within 6 meters of it. Okay. Do we do that damage? So let's see. I would stay put right there. Stay put right there.
Inside out.
Can I reach with my attack here? I can. This is interesting. I wonder if I should just try and do the damage now while I have a chance. I think that might be a good idea, even though I will give up my invincibility. Let's try it. There it is. Huge damage too, I might add. Let's back up. Let's end our turn, and let's hope for the best. Just when we thought of everything, you guys. Just when you thought, dude. Honestly, him missing on that is huge. You freaking like that? I know we just lost Kintzugi again, but that's fine. You freaking like Astarion? This is why he's a permanent entry into our party comp every time. If you don't believe or understand, excuse me, why that's the case by this point in this playthrough, I don't know what else to show and tell you. Get Karlach here, you need some serious damage. Tanya, I think it might be time for that. Witcher 3 apparently getting new DLC. Agreed. That was a part of our bingo list from the Game Awards the other night, you guys. We did not get that box, as you now know, but it sounds like that's coming. Okay, let's look at our turn order here. Maybe I can get Karlach in. It just worries me so much to bring her into battle. I don't want to bring her back only to actually sabotage the battle. I think she probably should come back now. This guy's up with the charm as well. This guy's probably coming. This one has the charm, but I just need to do a little bit of damage on him, I think.
Victory's assured.
But I also really want to bring up Kintzugi here. And if I do, he does have a turn next. So let's prioritize that. Okay. Astarion's there. Shovel will then be next. If I bring her back, that means she would appear where she left, right? Which was kind of all the way over here. And that kind of makes me nervous because I don't know if she can really impact the battle quite yet. I really don't. Heal Kintzugi as fast as you can. What are the rules on him dying twice for honor mode? Apparently it's fine. Unless you're saying, like, in terms of him going down again. I'm pretty sure it's just a TKO on, like, a full party wipe, you guys. Because I think we've had close calls like... I know we've had close calls like this already. But I think somebody established that was the case. Because I know we've had some people die already individually, and it's been totally fine. All right, I think Gale is kind of done with this here. It's just more or less if I want Karlach in on this, you guys. I know she could act as a distraction, but once again, the fleeing thing and the proximity will be an issue because now these enemies are also scattered, right? So right now, if I had Karlach right here, I don't think she can flee because this guy exists. Obviously, we can break the charm maybe, but doesn't that seem risky? Let's take a chance here. Let's just back up. Although we can't go too far. Can I jump here? Yes, I can. If anything, I can like move him far enough for maybe a flee attempt. That might be possible. I don't know if he can make that jump. Do we have a Misty Step available? I don't think we do. Although it's showing bonus action. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, dude. You can't earn golden dice unless you take a risk or two in the journey. You guys, let's get Karlach set up to do massive damage. At least I hope so. Do I use this right now? Increase its armor class 13 plus its dexterity modifier. No, that's not bonus health. That is just that bonus. That's not going to work for me. Do we have anything else I can use before I enter battle? Mirror image. That actually might be kind of nice. Increases armor class by 3, and we have the illusory duplicates, which could help. Or a potion of invincibility. That actually could be the best situation. What do you guys think? Do I go in using mirror image or invincibility potion? Do I also add a soul coin to myself right now to really get things spicy? There's a few things we can do. A couple of them we can do together. We want mommy, Rhythm, Heard, and Heard. I didn't even see that, but I'm glad we're on the same wavelength too. Heck yeah. Mirror image and key potions as the oh shit backup. I like that. I like that idea. Let's use that. So that's only 10 turns, so I'm going to wait to use that until I know. Do you think it's a soul coin moment? It might be. Tanya agrees. Consume. Cast. Leave camp. Okay. She's actually not in the battle yet. So this is kind of great news. How far can we sneak before we're seen? And do you think...
Steady.
Do you think we can get an attack off on this guy right now? Or would it even be better to get an attack off on this guy? Because he's going to be shooting up at Kintzugi here. Now, just to remind everybody of the turn order, it's Gale right now. We have Karlach that's going to sneak in. Then Astarion, then Shovel, and then this guy? So he could shoot back up at Kintzugi again. And I don't want Astarion to have to focus on healing Kintzugi, although he could probably do that on his own. I think I want to do more damage to Spectator, because I don't think we should shove off any opportunity to do that, you know? Let's do that right now with Karlach. Super Saiyan Karlach is on her way. Should be here in 2 episodes. No, wait, watch this. Watch this, dude. Concentrate on Spectator. Tanya, I agree. I agree. Let me move right here. I want to see where I can get a throw off with our pike. We can do it right now. Advantage. Is that the best option we have right now? I think it is. Last time on BGZ. Let's go. Okay, only 11 damage, but remember, we get a bonus attack here. I think that happens. Wait, does that happen during our next turn? Oh, I thought we would get that immediately. Okay, that should still be fine. We did something there. How much health does he have? 67. That's pretty good, all things considered. Let's end our turn. Kintzugi, I think it's time for him to Misty Step away. I know that would be our last Misty Step, but I don't think healing ourselves is going to do everything we want it to. So let's see what our options are for Misty Step. Like, can I get as far over here if I move over here? Oh, wait, can we not move right now? This is a jump, and that would be... Cannot reach? What do you mean cannot reach? No, jump right there. Okay. Ooh, that was everything. That was everything. I don't know if I can be seen here, though. And that's really all I was looking for, is whether or not this guy could shoot me, but I don't think he can. I'll even move myself further back this way. Don't love it, but you know what? We're going to live with that. We will. Astarion, I don't fear, because he seems to be rolling really good to avoid attacks. But then again, our luck will run out if I've learned anything, you guys. I also wonder, we're outside of the red visual here. Do we have sight lines to still attack? I think we do. So what if I do this again?
See me?
Let's go.
Delicious.
45 damage. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Are we about to actually do this? Do I head back up here? The only reason why I wouldn't want to do that is because I don't want the spectator to get closer to me. I wonder if we should... Ooh, let's get shovel going too. Can we reach? We can't. That's okay, but we can get opportunity attack. Let's put her right here. Heal him, Chaos Zugi, Nods, Dead Zugi, Lily. I will have none of it, because honestly, we're doing amazing right now. Also, we just got frightened because we went into close proximity, which I forgot about, but then again, that's the whole purpose of shovel, okay? To be our guinea pig. Sorry, guinea pigs, we love you. All right, that's fine. Let's end that turn.
Where do I go from here?
Chaos Zugi should be fine. Mighty Booyah. Oh, you better believe it, dude. Okay. All right. End that turn.
Blood in the air.
Astarion. Last question, you guys. Do we push him up here or do we leave him be? Who's next right now? You. I'm not worried about that. And then Spectator. Guaranteed this guy shoots at me, right? Can he reach me if I'm right here? I don't think he can. I'm doing it.
Let's go.
I think this is going to be fine. We got a miss right there. He's probably going to attack Karlach too if he can. I don't know if he has range. Oh, he's going after him. Heck yeah. Okay, he finally hit. Oh no, there's another petrification guy there. I should have known better. Astarion is also frightened now, which is a little bit of an issue. Okay, things just got interesting. That went exactly how I did not want it to go, but it's not too devastating, I don't think. Our turn order right now. This guy's next season ally, and then Gale. So we have Karlach and Gale on deck. Can we take this guy out with Karlach and Gale? 45 HP. I think it is possible, although Gale is running low on spell slots, so we don't have anything giant to cast, right? That's where this is going to be interesting. Rhythm, yes we can. I love the optimism.
Good.
So, it's still showing us our bonus action here. I guess the question is, can I throw... No, not that, not that. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Enchantment!
No. No. Now is not an enchantment time. You know why? Look at my screen right now. You guys can see that, right? Yeah, you can. Of course you can. My returning pike has not returned. What do we do? What do we do? Remember last stream? Remember last stream when it was delaying to return to my inventory? Did we just get a bug in this battle? Because, you know, that's what I need right now. I need it to get even harder. Here's the thing. When I defeat this guy, and I will, I'm going to look back on this moment. I'm going to tell everybody that I literally can't be stopped because even the game is trying to sabotage me right now. You can click it to make it return. If that is true, Rhythm, you are a literal champion among already champions. That's not working. That's not working. Although we have to get it back, right? We have to. Okay. My God, dude. That is so silly. Now, if we throw this again, it's 80%. Unfortunately, it doesn't do the most damage in the world, but we have no choice but to do some damage here, right? We have to. This is getting crazy. Also, can we put it to sleep just out of pure curiosity? Too many hit points. Okay. That would have been crazy, dude. I wonder here. Rhythm, I know, dude. What happened? Click to make it return? Were you just guessing on that? I mean, either way, we needed to do the damage because Karlach is nothing without being able to throw something. Even our inventory list shows there's nothing that can really help us out. I think we have to just take our chances on this. Let's throw.
Good idea, Karlach.
If it doesn't return, I'm going to lose my mind. 21 damage. Hold on. 24 damage left, you guys. 24 damage left, and we can throw it again. Guys, are you ready for this? Are you? I mean, guys, hold on. I know some of you are driving. Some of you are probably just multitasking and doing the various things you're doing while watching this stream. But if you can, I need you to look at your screen right now. This is a moment. This is, you were here. Everybody was here. Right when you think I'm down, all right? You think this is a face that loses? Not a chance, baby. Not a chance. Let's show the world why me, as the greatest casual Baldur's Gate 3 player of all time, is at the top of the list always when it comes to skill non-issues. Critical hit too! Guys, this is what it's all about. This is why we play the games. This is why we get so excited when we probably shouldn't get excited. Because we believe, dude. 60% of the time we win every time. Are delayed? Wait, Celestial, what? Some things are delayed? I mean, too much, Celestial, when it came to the pike. Too much. Oh my god. Guys, I honestly, there was a moment there right before that happened where I was like, this might be it. This beautiful playthrough we've had for 11 streams now, today being number 11. I thought that was it. Let's also save. Let's save immediately. We have to get Kintzugi back up again. Yes, oh my god, you freaking champions with that enchantment right now. Perfect timing always. Now, what happened to all the other guys? Are they just gone? I thought we were still gonna have to fight them, but I don't think we do, so that's great news. Karlach, so the move, you guys, think about this. To send Karlach away as like a security blanket turned out to be the actual single most smart decision we made in that battle, right? Without her returning, that would have never happened. I also believe, let me think about this here. Yes, dude. Let me think about this. Remember when she came back and we threw our pike and it didn't come back? We still had a bonus action, but it forced us to use it, I think, next turn. Is that what created and allowed for me to have 3 straight attacks during that turn? I don't know if you guys picked up on that. I don't know if I even mentioned it out loud, but I recognize that. And maybe it was something that had to do with the returning pike not returning. But nevertheless, you remember what I would say? When we defeated this guy, the game tried to stop me. And I said, no, no, no. I am Kintzugi, baby. Nothing's gonna take me down. Let's go. Let's get Kintzugi actually back up here. Because ironically enough, he died during battle. Twice even. Let's use Revivify. Let's toss him right there. And let's get everybody back to camp immediately. Also, we should definitely loot as well. Let's also do this.
Sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Let's try and loot this guy and see what he's got. I was gonna say, there better be something good for this. I gave you the enchantment you needed. You all did. Celestial, you freaking champion. Authority, please, authority next. Blazing, you keep mentioning the authority. I think we're getting close, yeah? Do a short rest before talking to them, Tanya. 100%. 100%. Very well, I'll do it myself. Yeah, Karlach, honestly, between Karlach and Astarion dodging, pretty big deals, you guys. I can't believe you let Bazel die. That's all I came to say. Take care, peace. Vigo, first of all, you champion. The cojones to come in here, drop that bomb and be like, I'm out of here. No, Vigo, it's good to see you. I can't believe I let her die either, although I didn't let her die. I was just a passenger. Guys, nothing's gonna bring me down at this point. The spectator eyes. Let's see what this is all about. Ray of Fear, necromancy spell, as in action. You love to see it. Wounding Ray as well, also as in action. Honestly, I think this is going to go on Kintzugi. I do. Well earned after dying twice. Let's give that to him. Although, I wonder, what is everybody wearing on their medallion, on their neck? Animal friendship, speak with the dead, shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missiles, and Selune's dream, which I feel like is a nothing burger for Karlach, isn't it? Any ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. Right. So I guess, you know what? I'll swap out, I don't know, Karlach can speak with the dead. I mean, just look at her right now. She looks like somebody that could do that. The soul coin kind of was meaningless. Then again, or was it? Was it giving me bonus damage there? You know what? Maybe now that I'm saying it out loud, it might have. Maybe that's why we were doing great damage. And then we're going to equip this. Our well-earned reward. Okay. And now we're going back to camp, because honestly, I need a moment, dude. I need it. First gaslight of stream. Listen, there's no gaslighting around here, all right? That word doesn't exist in this community. It's simply telling everybody what they need to know. I can't even say it out loud with a straight face, dude. Okay. We are refreshed. We are feeling good-ish. I think it's probably time for that long rest, because we definitely used way too many spell slots. And then we can push the story along as well, right? I think it's time to end the day. Let's also save too right after that. She did a lot of damage. Yeah, I remember her first toss was 11 damage. And that made me worried. But then on that one, she did like 20 average from there on out. My cat has outsmarted us today. He started acting like he was going to puke over and over. Husband went over and he stopped to beg for treats. Honestly, cats are smarter than us. You just have to accept it, you guys. Celestial, you got played, dude. All right, you guys, let's long rest here. Oh, buddy. Do you want to end the day? I definitely do after that. Oh my gosh. All right. Ooh, why are we next to Shovel here? Also, remember, you guys, because we did have to kill Minthara, like I said, I was a passenger. Nothing we can do. Could do. We now have Minthara's outfit, and so now we are the sexy ones. Because, you know, you can't be sexy if you're dead. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Hausen 2, we're still waiting on him to join us, but I think it's going to be a while. I'm seeing an exclamation point on... Oh, it's a Starian here. Okay. You guys, I'm actually, before we start talking to people, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and you guys already know what to expect here. But if you are new around here, keep those ear holes open, all right? The fun doesn't stop, and a very important, message is going to fill those ear holes. I'll be right back, you guys. One moment. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. All right, guys, how you doing? How you feeling? Are you feeling like joining a Discord today? I imagine you would be after listening to that. It would only make sense. Guys, we hit our little breaking point here. We just finished a battle that we probably had no business finishing, but you know what? That's what we do around here. We surprise everybody with the performances of a lifetime. Guys, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Remember to like that stream. Remember to do all the good things to support a tiny little guy on the internet. And we're going to get back going here with a little bit of dialogue in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, yes. Hashtag not a cult. Hashtag cock anthem. Yeah, and I said it too. There we go. There you go. Honestly, I owed it to you guys after something like that, right? Come on now. Oh, yes. Also, let me throw it back over to gameplay here. How's the lighting, you guys? I actually just got a new light. Additional light, I should say. So I hope it looks good. Does it look good? Am I lit up? Because I've been a little nervous about that. We had a little upgrade. I'm not going to lie to you guys. A lot of you have been super generous lately. And I had a little deposit from Twitch. And I feel like I was like, it's time to upgrade a little setup. So I got a nice little key light. I really do appreciate it, you guys. That was purely funded by you guys. I hope you know. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's do this, dude. Are you guys ready for a little bit of dialogue action with our companions and potentially some more romance? Remember, last stream, we romanced Astarion. I don't know how soon we have to wait to get a little bit hot and heavy with Karlach here. Celestia, you freaking champion, coming in with that. After I just said that, guys, your generosity never goes unnoticed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God, dude. Yes, you are lightened up. You look fantastic. Okay, all right. How am I supposed to continue on now? I can't even talk. I'm just gonna blush instead, dude. Guys, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Like I said, we want to get in with the Karlach romance soon, but she has to cool down, which is hilarious because look at her right now. That's probably not going to happen right now, is it? Let's talk with Astarion. He's our current romance, and I wonder if there's something else we should do right now. My God, dude, Celestial coming in with more? Celestial, come on! You're going to make my heart stop because I can't take the generosity and the kindness. Killing it, dude. Killing it. Astarion, let's see what he's got. His shirt's already off, dude.
Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? What damn language is this?
Want me to take a look, doing some stretches before bed? Right, I remember after we slept with him, we were going, or maybe we did ask him about his scars on his back, and that was what's his name who abused him over time, right? And he didn't want to talk about it. Maybe we'll get some more details. Remember, you guys, as is always the way with this playthrough, I've been reminding you guys of how I've not seen the end stories of Astarion and honestly most of the companions, because my first playthrough was chaotic evil, which means a lot of people got offed and I didn't pursue those things because, you know, they were dead. So this is why it's a big deal for me now. Rhythm, did you know that if you drink an elixir of fire resistance, you can hug Karlach? Rhythm, literally dropping in the best information I've never known existed until right now. Thank you, Rhythm. We'll try it. Tanya's saying 1. Want me to take a look? Tanya, I know you were fast on that because you know I butcher these all the time. I get it. Okay. Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Oh, he didn't know I was there. Now we're just being creepy, dude. That guy who abused him over time, what was his name? Kintzugi or something? Get out of here, dude. You guys think you know me, okay? I wouldn't abuse Astarion. Maybe. Sorry, I'll leave you alone. Me, what are you doing? I was hoping to hear a little poetry. What's it say? You know I gotta go with that one, right?
It's, well, I have no idea. I've been trying to trace the words, but they may as well be written in Rashimi.
Let me have a look. Want me to get a mirror? I think we should look for him. I do. Kint's only abuse is Alistair? I mean, listen, we literally have clips on the channel over on YouTube, you guys, of me abusing Alistair. You know why? Because he asked for it. We've shown those live on stream before already. Don't make me bring them up again to show you all the reasons why you should hate him. Let me have a look.
This isn't your problem, you know.
I know, now shut up and turn around. All right, if you don't want answers, you're right, it's not. Good luck. I want to keep this going, I do. Shut up and turn around. We're starting to get spicy like that DOS 3 trailer that launched at the Game Awards, you guys.
Fine.
You can't read the text carved into his flesh, but you recognize the script. Any warlock would.
Oh.
It's infernal. The language of the hells.
And? What does it say?
I hope we can lie to him about it. Oh, I think we can. Look at number 3. There once was a cleric of Gond who was cursed with a very small wand. You know. You already know what I'm choosing. I mean, I want to keep you guys in suspense sometimes, but you know I can't do that right now. You know me too well. I'm not sure. Hold still. I'll draw it for you. No. We're going 3. Tanya wants 1. Rhythm wants 3. Tanya, you're going to hate me for this. I know you are. I know you are. Number 3 it is, you guys.
Ha ha, tell me what it says.
I mean, listen, we got a disapproval, but we still get to say, I think, what Tanya wants here. It looks like. This is the worst placing. This is the best. Let me correct that for you. It's written in Infernal. I can't read it. I'm not sure. Let's just say we can't read it because I don't know if I can draw. I can't in IRL, so I probably can't in game.
Infernal? Are you sure? Can you show me?
Oh, it's kind of forcing our hand. Okay. How are we going to do that? Oh, we are drawing. Okay. Cursed with a very small wand, indeed.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
Oh, I can't even see. It's so dark. Wow, it seems like it's super dark for you guys, too. Let me see if I can, like, zone in here. I kind of see it a little bit bad. I don't think our darkness has been too bad in our playthrough so far. Whatever. It's strange-looking poem. Should we ask others? They might know something. Will might know something about this, right? I would imagine so. What does it matter? You're free of him? Probably not. I guess number 2 seems most likely if we can talk to Will, I would imagine. It's modern art. Yeah, wait, I cannot see anything blazing. Don't worry, I can't either. It's just super dark the way we apparently decided to draw it into the ground in the darkest area. Look at the light gray over here.
No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means.
That's the point.
2 centuries carrying this, and I can finally see it.
You really have no idea what it is. Cazador, that's his name. Did you ever see Cazador write in Infernal before? Someone out there will be able to read it, I'm sure. Yeah, he's probably in our camp, man.
I'm sure. But what will it say?
Oh, he's afraid to know what it says.
Thank you. By the way, this is... well, it's something.
I feel like Astarion honestly is genuinely worried about it saying that he has a small wand more than anything else. It could say something so devastating to like the existence of I would say humanity, but the existence of everyone in the fantasy universe. No. He'd be like, if it says I have a small wand, I can't. He can't go on. We'll figure it out, I promise. Don't mention it. Just make sure it doesn't get us killed, all right? We'll figure it out, all right? Because right now he's our lover.
Will we? How sweet.
Okay, let's do it, dude. Let's talk to some more people. I actually want to talk to Will. He probably won't have any dialogue connected to that, but I'm still curious. We haven't seen Will in a while anyway. Oh, he's up here. Let's go check in with him. Even in a fantasy world, you have a small... Dude, I honestly feel like... I mean that. Not even just to joke about it some more. I just feel like that's the nature of who Astarion is, no? Let's check in with Will. Look at Will. He's living the good life, man.
Well met.
I'd like you to join... Oh, he's got nothing, dude. Wow, we don't have too much for dialogue right now, you guys.
What's on your mind?
Still, okay. We're clearly super ahead on this. It really was just Astarion. Wait, what is this right here? Why is it just like a black hole? I don't know if I've ever recognized that. All right, let's head back down here. Maybe, oh God. Oh God. Shovel's standing next to, something. I don't want to say it out loud.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag. Never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel.
I feel called out right now.
Recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures often used as
I guess it has been a while since we've talked to Shovel, you guys.
Wait, you're not here.
Maybe this is our next romance. Get that approval up. Is Lae'zel naked? Don't worry about it, Tanya. Okay, listen. If somebody goes down in the party, I will have you guys know right now, we are not laying them on the ground, dead, cold and dead, wearing equipment that we might be able to use. Are you kidding me? The dead body is still there. Indeed it is. Yeah, I don't know if that's by design, you guys. As a constant reminder, but Larian apparently thought it was a good idea when your companions die to leave their body in camp. Not a tombstone, no, just the body laying there, sprawled out for all to see. It's like they knew that I'd be playing this and I'd have a community that would remind me of all the bad things that would happen. So they're like, oh, you want to hide things, Kintzugi? No, not around here. We are Larian after all. We do the weird stuff. What chewed you up and spat you out? Illy. Your scroll was in an undead's casket. Who were they? Well, these are great questions. Let's go with that.
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Wow, we got a fine. Yeah, guys, if you were Shovel, wouldn't you be excited to have Kintzugi as your leader? Come on now. Take him out, talk to Shadowheart. Tanya, we will. 100%. The Illy you mentioned, who's that?
Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious.
I hope Shovel plays a major part at some point in this playthrough.
Raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him.
Oh.
Fun, I call him.
Necromancy is an abomination is literally the worst statement of all time. Get out of here with that nonsense if you believe it. That does sound fun.
Yes! Love when they cry, love when they bleed. Delicious. Illy's so busy, only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh!
Wait, didn't we try and open the book that we got near the same time when we got Shovel? And that didn't go well, remember? Is that when I went full gambling mode on dice rolling? And it went very poorly? I think that's what happened. Or I'm just assuming that happened that way because, you know, I usually have bad things happen to me. Wish Larian had made dead bodies in camp to go through states of decomposition. I mean, that would be pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. The hits record, ain't nothing escaping me. We have a Dougcraft sighting right now. Guys, can we get a massive enchantment and welcome for our friend Doug? We haven't seen Doug in a while, but Doug is so back, dude. Doug, it's good to see you. We are getting crazy in this honor mode playthrough. We just had a battle. We just barely escaped. Okay? It's been a good one. I'm glad to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Let's make sure we get you a little bit of this too. Necromancy and blood magic, what's the difference? No difference. It's all the fun stuff. You know what I mean? You have such a way with words. Such a way. Oh god, I literally shout out Tanya instead of Doug. Oh my god. Well, honestly, shout out Tanya. But sorry, Tanya. Now everybody's gonna be like, oh, hey, look, it's Tanya. Glad to see you, dude. How have you been? Dude, I've been amazing, man. I've been amazing. The Game Awards just happened the other night. Did you see them, Doug? They were kind of... It wasn't the most announcements, I would say. But I'm curious if you saw them and what announcements you were really in on. You have such a way with words. Let's go with that again. Hold on. Are we off screen here? Oh, gosh, dude. All right, let's see. We're good.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book.
Dude, if this, like I said, if this is the same book I failed at opening, I don't know how well that's gonna work. Also, wait. Wait. Why do I have half health? Was that just from previously? Or did something happen there that I'm not familiar with? Anyway, let's go talk to Shadowheart, because I feel like Shadowheart's gonna have some good dialogue here. Oh, yes. I just wanted to ask you what the hell, but okay. Well, all good. Yeah, Tanya, I'm sorry. Honestly, Tanya, I should be shouting you out more. Okay, I should. I expected the nearly close E33 sweep, but it was deserved, Doug. That means you are one of us, and that's what we love to hear around here. Although, Doug, I will say this. I know you're not too familiar with Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I was a little disappointed, and maybe if anybody else has any opinions on this that didn't join us that night. I don't know how KCD2 did not win RPG of the year. I thought they would spread the love a little bit, but unfortunately it didn't. And I feel like that's a shame, because I get they're two wildly different games, and maybe that KCD just simply didn't cater to a wide enough audience, maybe. But at the end of the day, there's no denying what like S-tier level RPG experience it provided. But it is a hard game to get into if you're just like, especially if you're casual, man. I definitely understand. I do. It should have one RPG for sure. Yeah. I know what we were saying the other night during the Game Awards. Remember the whole conversation regarding, I think, what were the examples? Hollow Knight Silksong and KCD 2. If you guys remember when those games launched, they had such massive hype trains, and I feel like they dropped off a cliff soon after release because I think a lot of people bought those games who typically wouldn't play those games because they got caught up in the hype storm, which is amazing. That's usually based upon positivity. However, I think that's just factually what happened. People were like, wait a second, KCD 2, I have to like swing my sword in certain ways just to land an attack? That's too much for me. Or I have to eat, I have to make sure I sleep. That's a lot for some people. Same thing with Hollow Knight Silksong, a little fuzzy here. Hollow Knight Silksong, it's a platformer, man. I even almost bought it thinking that I would, you know, join in on the hype train. But then I reminded myself, I'm like, I'm not into those games. Let me not be influenced by it. And so I think that dropped off too. But with something like Expedition 33, I don't know. I don't think it had the same level hype at launch, but it had a more consistent player base beyond launch, is what I'm trying to say here. And maybe that's why it ended up getting more recognition and so on. Obviously, there's other factors there too, but that was one little theory I had anyway. It's on my list to play, but I agree, maybe it had a niche audience, but it looks like a really great game. Doug, I always recommend that game. If you have the time, though, it's a hard game to balance with other games because you really have to invest into it. All right, you guys. Upon further delay, let's do this. Shadowheart.
May the darkness protect you.
I want to talk about all that's happened. Tanya, I feel like we've gone through all the dialogue. I know you mentioned Shadowheart here, but there's nothing there. I guess we'll talk to Karlach. She's the last one, isn't she? Let's check in with her right now.
Hey, you.
Let's see. Karlach, I'd love to be able to touch you properly. I love when I read that without thinking, and we say that almost every stream now. Okay? Get the dirty dogs mindsets out of your mind right now. Not yet, anyway. Romance is to come. Take the first option. You want me to choose that again? I thought we've chosen that. Gomajani 33 had everyone emotionally invested. John, I would 100% agree. Which, by the way, did anybody see... Actually, no, I don't want to derail things some more. We'll talk about it later. That's what the Discord's for, dude. I'd love to be able to touch you properly. Tanya wants it, dude. What can I do about it? I've been influenced. I don't know what to do. That felt like the right thing to do in the moment. I'm nervous. I'd take your hand in mine. I'd start by tracing every curve of your body with my fingertips. I'd kiss you for as long as you'd let me. I don't know why my voice is getting deeper, dude. I'd order you to strip naked and take it from there. What do you think? 4-2? This is really going to give me an idea of the type of people that are in chat right now. What are we thinking here? 1 through 4, everybody. You know what? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious here. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. All right? Because here's the thing. I'm live on the internet. Everything I do, I say, and everything I look like in this camera is on the internet until the end of time. The least you can do is toss in a number in chat. Who's to say? We have 4-2-4. All right. First option with Shadowheart. There are more questions you can ask her. Oh, Tanya, heard. Although I'm glad I did it for this one too then. Oh, yes. I mean, it is a role-playing game, Doug. You better believe it. Doug, we are trying to romance everybody in our playthrough here just because it's a fantasy role-playing game, like you said. So we have to make sure we get the actual most content we can get. Although we did kill Lae'zel. I'm sorry if you're a big fan. Make it spicy, but not too hasty. Rhythm. All right, now Rhythm's putting in the Matrix in the chat. Okay, guys, as far as I'm concerned, 4 is the answer, according to you guys. All right, listen, it's not me. It's not me. Maybe it's a little bit me. I actually think Karlach might respond to that really well. I agree with you guys. Let's go.
And I'd even let you. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Now, you guys, you do know. Who said it earlier? Who said it earlier? Hold on. Wait. Let me make sure I have this right. The elixir of fire resistance. If I have Karlach drink it, does that mean Karlach and I can, you know? Does that mean that? Or do I have to have the fire resistance potion so that we can... Anybody? Because I feel like it's either that or we throw a water bottle at her, but I don't think that's going to last too long. Slutzuki, dude? Oh, yeah, one of my many names. Come on now. You have to take it so she doesn't burn you. Okay, Rhythm, you're all over it, dude.
What's the story?
All over it. Let's put that back on Chaosugi. We have half health too, so this is dangerous. I'm drinking. I love the freaking big sword I'm wielding now too. You have to take it so she doesn't burn. Chaosugi should drink it. Done and done and done.
Oh, hi. Where would you start? And I'd even let you. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Oh, no. Don't get my hopes up like that. Where's the water? Let's throw it at her. She's wet.
Oh,
I shouldn't
hi.
say these things out loud.
Where would you start? Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this.
Are you kidding me? No, we're gonna try. No, Gale, get over here. Now, Gale, after you do this, you have to leave the room. All right? Otherwise, it'll be weird. Gale, you had one job. To add a little bit of ice to the action.
Mind never quiet.
Hey, you.
Guys, I think that's it. That's all I've got. That's literally my only hope. I don't think we have any hope at romancing her right now. As much as I know we all want it.
Need to find a way.
All right, let's get out of here. Let's go talk to Shadowheart again, because Tanya said we should. Could you stop attacking Karlach again? Listen, I will stop at nothing to get what I need from this game, and that's romance with everybody. Please now go to Shadowheart, done and done.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I want a lot of things, Shadowheart. I'm not getting any of them, though. Also, do you guys see this in the background? The mirror reflecting the sunlight? That's kind of cool. I know it's so mundane and simple, but listen, that's kind of cool. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. Get healing? Nah, who needs healing, John? No, we should get healing. Honestly, I'm not going to heal. We're going to long rest after this.
Fine. What's on your mind?
All right, let's check in with Shadowheart here. How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have,
I believe that,
can't
whether it's a
remember
good or
them.
bad thing. If I can't remember them, well, then that means she definitely hasn't. Because I'd like to think that the things I do, whether they are good and most likely more so bad, are quite memorable. Just look at the dead bodies in my camp. Turn to other matters. All right, so Tanya, honestly, I think we're good. Nobody has anything new to say. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. I think that's it. I guess we'll talk to Hausen, but I don't know if he really counts right now.
You wish to speak?
This shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad. I haven't gone through these. Maybe I should.
It's had the whole region
Or maybe
around
they're
Moonrise
repetitive.
Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more. Yeah, I feel like I've gone through this, but I guess maybe not, dude. Confidants with the little wand. Now make her finally join the squad. If you want to romance her as well, you need to pump up that approval. Tanya, you are making so much sense right now, but it still pains me to bring her into battle after what she's done. I know we should. I do. I'm so sorry. I think it might only work during Act 1 party because that's where most companions do the Devil's Tango. Rhythm, so you're telling me I'm a little too late to the fun. Honestly, you shouldn't be sorry. I don't mind trying anything out, even if it's a timing issue. What about this secret stronghold? Yeah, let's go with that.
Precious little, but I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Aradin was convinced there was a hidden entrance in the Temple of Selûne. I'd start there.
I think that we might be heading that way, aren't we? It can't have been easy with you sundering your title.
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say.
I definitely remember him saying this, so I think I have done this before.
Ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Does it count if it's the Underdark, buddy? You still faring well at camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Stimulating company. Literally, moments ago, I was throwing things at Karlach, making Gale shoot ice at her, just so I could, you know, do the dirty. My God, dude, we are honestly unhinged, and I love every second of it. I would never change myself, not even for a moment. Let's go to bed. Let's... Oh, wait, before we go to bed, my bad.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
We gotta visit the best boy. Let's pet him. Here we go, Darkside, by the way. Random, you still around? Oh, God, dude. Oh, God.
Scratch's tongue
Wouldn't getting late be the best revenge, though?
His tail wagging even faster.
I guess so. I guess you're kind of speaking with some reason here, Tanya. I get it. Let's go to sleep, you guys. Let's auto-select, because I'm lazy. All right, and now we have to decide. Oh, my God. I forgot about the owl cub. We asked this question last stream. The other best boy. Wave your arms to scare the cub away? Absolutely not. Whisper to the calm creature. We only have +1 from forbidden knowledge. Finally, what kind of dog is that? Guys, now listen. I know if I fail this roll, you guys are going to blame me for it. So I know that what is about to happen right now is kind of a serious moment. It's a 10. That's a little higher than I wanted. I was hoping for more like a 2. Owl baby, yeah? Let's not get our hopes up, you guys. Why can't we have it? Why can't we have anything? Really? What, we want romance? You don't get romance. You want the owlbear cub? No owlbear cub. Just... Inspiration. We're using the inspiration. Dabba-doo, dabba-dee. That's all. All right. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to roll the dice. Remember what I was saying earlier in stream when I became speechless again because of my own actions? And how that's rare because you guys have already been here for what, 3 hours and 6 minutes and realize I talk all the time? I don't think you could hear it, but my fingertips tapping on the table tells you all you need to know. Tanya, I'm sorry. Blazing, I'm sorry. Doug, you're killing me. Listen, we haven't seen Doug in so long, and this is how we bring him back to stream? Get out of here, dude. All right, we're using it, dude. What do we do? What do we do? Is there anything near me? I have a pen. I'm a little nervous, so I'll just swing it in my fingers. Chokibo? Chokibo? Do we use this as our good luck charm? I don't know. I'm trying to find good luck charms near me, dude. Can even put that on me. Here we go. Chokibo. That's what we call them around here, although they're technically called chocobos. Our friend Dungeon wouldn't have it any other way than to call them. Also, our friend Dungeon gifted this to me. Cheers to Dungeon. I don't think we've seen him today. Hope he's doing well. But I digress.
cub becomes more agitated, running away with a squawk.
Don't worry, the mic's working. The mic's working, I assure you. You gotta be joking. Haven't you upgraded your animal handling skills? It's very presumptuous of you, Blazing. There is one thing that I know is for certain, you guys. This whole lore around here of me and animals having conflicts, even though animals are pure and can do no wrong, will forever haunt me on this channel. If there is one of your favorite animals in a video game and you want me to play that video game because it's your favorite animal, I suggest you don't suggest that to me. Not because I have bad intentions, but because I can't be trusted. There's an aura around this smiling, just happy face. You know? The smile, unfortunately, has gone too far in the chaotic evil direction. I don't know what else to do, you guys. That's it. We're cooked, as the kids would say. Let's get out of. Honestly, what do we do now? What do we do now? Honestly, in all seriousness, what should we do now? We're still in the Underdark. We were wandering around. I think it's time to leave, right? And I do think that it's time to take on our next big challenge. All right? Because if you just joined, this was the previous one. My gosh, dude, what a freaking joke that was. I'm gonna literally practice dice rolling. I've got my dice right here. Hold on. Watch this. Where's my D20? Here we go. Watch. They say practice makes perfect, you guys. If only I could bring my camera down, but just take my word for it when I roll this die. All right? Just so you guys can see. We're using a D20 die, although the light's gonna kill it. You guys get it, right? I rolled a 10. This is what it's like. This is what it's like to have a silly amount of ridiculousness revolving around you as an aura.
No one stopped me.
Also, where am I? Why can't I move? Oh, do we have to jump? I think we have to jump right now. Okay, let's do that. My God, dude. This is crazy. Ooh, the beholder. Yeah, dude, this thing, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy of a battle. I still can't believe we did it. Let's hop back down here. Is there anything to loot? There might be. Let's head this way and find out a little bit more about the Underdark. Remember, the whole goal was to kind of wander around and go this way, and that's what we did. That fight we never knew was there. At least I never knew. We just defeated that, but the end goal was to go over here and figure out what's going on there. Outside of that, though, do we think we're getting closer to travel onto the raft and go across the lake? Do you think that's next? And also, at what point with the Underdark, you guys, do we shift to the mountain pass? Because we do want to do both. Do we do the mountain pass before the raft? Or do we do the raft first? I forget. I honestly forget how this plays out. So if that's like ending our chances at the mountain pass for right now, that would be devastating. But I don't think it is. I don't, if I had to take a guess. Let's loot everything here, though, while we're still in safe passage. I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose. I swear to God, I am just a guy. I'm just a normal, everyday human being. Walk away, walk away. My God, dude. Let's go down. Let's go down. Well, now I want Shadowheart in the team even more. I think after that one, you owe us, or at least me. Also, Jennifer English just won Best Performance in her honor. You should as well. Hold on. Hold on. Let's dig this up first. I can't argue you. You know why? Because I have no grounds to stand on. Because I roll once. I literally roll once. Hold on, click on it. Let's go. Very nice. I think Tanya makes a good point, you guys. Honestly, cheers to Jen English for winning that, by the way. Did you guys think Jen English would win Best Performance? Or did you think... First of all, I think everybody thought it was going to be an E33 performer. Do you think Ben Starr... Or it was who? Him and Charlie Cox as well? Do you think it would have been the other two? Personally, I thought maybe Charlie Cox. I'm also a big fan of him, so I was being biased there. But in my gut, I knew Jen English would win. Since she's kind of like, you know, the talk of the town these days. Now, if we introduce her into this party composition, Shadowheart that is, we have to eliminate someone, and I think that person has to be Karlach, you guys, unfortunately. We also have to respec her, I think, into a paladin. So we have to keep that in mind as well. I don't think Gale leaves the party. I think we have to keep him, if I'm being honest. Although I guess it makes most sense, party comp-wise, because Kintzugi has been our caster in a way, but he only has 2 spell slots, so he really is more Hexblade, obviously, being that he is, than caster Warlock. I'm guilt tripping you, and I wouldn't do it. I would do it again for Owl Baby, Tanya. Oh, I know. Karlach, also Respecter, done and done. All right, let's do it.
I have such a
Let's
headache.
go find Shadowheart. We also have to make sure that she has some good equipment, because we haven't used her in a long time. I actually didn't realize she was naked. I forgot about that part. I actually don't know if we have equipment for her. We might have to buy something. I remembered that the equipment, let's be clear here. I did not make her naked just because I wanted her to be in the nude. I had to get her armor from her. It was this armor because I accidentally sold armor and I didn't want to buy it back or buy something again. I didn't realize until later in the matter anyway. So I just to get that out of the way, let's bring her back.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I want you to join me.
I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Here's the thing, remember too, if we end up dying because we brought Shadowheart into the mix, the murderer in the camp, after Karlach literally had the best performance she's ever had, I'm not blaming myself, I'll say that, but I won't name names. Take Karlach's place.
Lead the way then.
Paladin is tanky. Oh yes, Gale has Fireball, he does. Damn, WTF, when did you do that? Don't worry about it, Tanya. I have my reasons. I shared my reasons. Okay. Let's get her a little bit respect here, shall we? Also, wait, what are we going to do for equipment on her? Let's be totally honest with ourselves. We only have, if we take a look here, how much total money do we have, you guys? That is camp supplies. We have 1,045. In theory, we can buy her new armor. Also, do we have anything on Karlach right now and or will that might fit her as well? So let's take a look at our inventories here. Like the boots here. Where heals a target, it gains additional 3 temporary hit points. I think that should go to Shadowheart. This is mainly for a bard, so we're going to keep that there. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, that's still on Will. Dude, Will's looking good, and I wish Will was making the party. I'm not going to lie. That'd be quite nice. But I don't think he's got anything that we need from her. And Karlach, let's see what she's rocking. Movement speed +3. We'll give that to Shadowheart for right now, because she's not going to be in the party. Wearer gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage. I guess that should go on somebody for right now. I just don't know who. So I guess we'll give it to Shadowheart just to fill the slot. And Speak with the Dead. That seems fine, right? Although we had the Selûnite one. That could be nice as a support. I think Kintzugi has that. So let's take a look here. I think he's got that medallion. Yeah, we're going to toss that on Shadowheart then. We'll toss these rings on her. The boots work great. She's currently wearing the dashing ones that give you lightning charges. And then we have luminous. Oh my God. I forgot that we picked this up while we were exploring the Underdark. So we don't have to buy anything. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause radiant shockwave. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All is well, everybody. Stop freaking out. Where's Lae'zel's former armor that was on Kintzugi before? Oh, I sold it. Is that okay? No Selûne stuff on Shadowheart, Kint? Oh, right. Oh, that goes against everything she is. Honestly, this is why we have you guys around. This is why I called it a community-led run, because I can't be trusted. Amulet of the Unworthy, though. Hold on. Resistance to slashing damage and bludgeoning damage. Oh, no, vulnerability to bludgeoning. Oh, God, dude. Do we use that then? Whatever, we'll toss that on her. Why not? Let's get risky. I think that's probably good then. For now. She has a sweet mace. Do we have any better shields maybe? That'd be good to know. But yeah, I think for right now, that's probably fine. Dexterity saving throws +1 is probably better than this hat. So let's rock that on her. It's something, although I want to see her face. That's fine. We got to remember it's her. You know what I mean? All right, that should be okay. Do we have any other bows, too? Because she has a stupid crossbow. Not that it really matters, I guess, but just so we can get a green item. Oh, we have this, too. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, I think this is going to be best suited for her if she becomes a paladin. Okay. She's actually in way better shape than I thought. All right, let's organize everything. And honestly, we should check in with a merchant to see if we can upgrade anything else right now. Let's go respec her first, though. I think that's priority number 1. Where is Withers right now? Shovel, Astarion, Kintzugi, Karlach, Hausen. Oh god, where is Withers right now? Oh, here he is. I'm drifting in and out of consciousness. It's snowing outside. Dude, I would be doing the same thing, Race. Race, are you a big fan of snow? Is that a good statement from you? I wish it was snowing outside, but it sounds like you guys told me it's gonna snow tomorrow. Gale is sword and shield warrior, never guess. Blazing, interestingly enough, somebody mentioned that last stream, you guys. And just so I can make it clear, I'm saying this in terms of like sharing that great information. I would have never done this, but I think somebody suggested this in the past. Gale is proficient with these things, so you should use them on him. As you can see, you get +2 armor class on your shield, and the weapon-wise, it doesn't hurt if you have no one else needing the spear. It's kind of nice. Although I would love to have a staff that's more directly relating to what he's doing for us.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
All right, let's get Shadowheart back up there. Let's go. It sounds silly, and for all the times I've equipped something that people aren't proficient with, that is one I'm confident and I always remember. It's fine. Let's go to Withers here. All right, you guys. This is where I need a lot of your feelings and passion.
Thy name has been recorded.
Choosing our spells and so on.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Withers right now. Immediately.
As thou desire.
All right, let's see here. We're going to go full paladin, I think. Full paladin. From there, we have to choose our subclass. Now, I know this is where people will typically have more emotions regarding our choices here. We've got Oath of Ancients, excuse me. What does that generate here? Healing Radiance. Yourself and nearby allies by 5 points. Regain another 5 points next turn. That seems kind of nice, doesn't it? Remember, she's got to be support first and a little damage secondary. I think that has to matter if we're going to choose her over Karlach, because Karlach is a damage dealer. I want variety. Inquisitor's Might would be fun, but I don't think that's for her for Oath of Vengeance. Oath of the Crown, Righteous Clarity. Target yourself or an ally to additionally grant the target's proficiency bonus to their attack rolls. Obviously, there's 2 ways to look at support. Healing and buffing. Ideally, both. Holy Rebuke for the radiant damage. I think Oath of the Ancients might be it, no? Paladin and Cleric for the healing and spiritual powers of hers. Only the Crown Oath will suit God's favorite princess. Crown Oath, eh? That does seem right. It does. In terms of roleplay, what we're talking. Yes, also I'm watching Gordon Ramsay's Christmas cooking. Oh, so you're living up the holiday spirit right now. Heck yeah. Hell's Kitchen. I feel like Hell's Kitchen is a good show that I would fit right in on. Truly. Okay. We want to go Paladin and Cleric. Now, at what point do we get access to choose the abilities from a secondary class? I don't have access to that at level 5, do I? Let's also take a look here. Do we want strength as our main point, or do we want to add more points into something else? Because something like this wouldn't use strength, obviously. A balance might be kind of nice. What's the main stat for Cleric here? Let's take a look. It would be Wisdom. So if are we trying to balance Wisdom and Strength? I would imagine. I would take a wild guess on that one. I'd assume it's in another menu. It must be. I mean, honestly, this is just picking our class at level 1, and then we'll upgrade from there. So maybe that's it. Oath of the Ancients, though, you guys, or Oath of the Crown. Those are the ones that make the most sense for what I want to do here. I love the healing feature. What's the subclass feature? Abides by the following tenets. Kindle of the Light. Kindle the light. Through acts of kindness, enkindle the light of hope in the bleakest hollows of despair. Shelter the light. This is so ironic for Shadowheart 2 for obvious reasons. Shelter the light where love blooms, stand against the devilry that would snip its stem. Preserve your own light. Delight in the culture and small joys to preserve the light in your own heart. Role-playing wise, that doesn't make any sense. Oath of the Crown. Law. Uphold civilization and order. She murdered somebody. Just in cold blood. Loyalty. Your word is your bond. Without loyalty, oaths and laws are meaningless. Not entirely untrue. She kind of had all intention of murdering Lae'zel. Responsibility. Deal with the consequences of your actions and fulfill your duties and obligations. And that's what we're trying to do for her. Go Paladin and Cleric for the healing. I'd assume it's in another menu. Okay, I caught up with you guys. Paladin scales with Charisma, actually. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Rhythm. I think fundamentally with the actual class itself, I don't know how much the subclass is going to affect me with what I'm doing. Let's go Oath of the Ancients for the healing. Because I want at least one person going all in on healing, although that could be Will at the same time. What do we have for here? Greater evil. We are the evil. Let's be honest here. Compassion. No compassion from a murderer. Target yourself or an ally for the proficiency bonus to their attack rolls. You have healing on Cleric as well? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. So it might be nice to go Oath of the Crown and then supplement with Cleric healing. That might be most ideal. So yeah, we're looking at Strength and Charisma. I think the way it's set up right now with the bonus of +2 on Strength over Charisma, or do we swap that, you think? Do a little bit of this action, then we balance it out at 16-16. Because what? This is creating a odd number. 2 odd numbers, actually. I'm going to rock this. Oh, wait, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. +1, +2. What was Devotion again? Tanya, Devotion. Ideal of the knight in shining armor. You act with honor and virtue to protect the weak and pursue the greater good. Already doesn't feel like her right now. And it gives you Holy Rebuke, so it gives you damage. I think I'm still sticking with the Crown, though, on that one. We have 16-16. Crown is tank playstyle. You taunt enemies and soak damage for your friends. I kind of like that, though. Be tanky and supportive sounds amazing for the situation. That means everyone else, like Astarion, Gale, and Kintzugi, can do all the damage, which is how they're set up to be. Let's go with that. Confirm? Okay, let's level up here. Let's make the magic happen. And Vengeance sounds good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's see what we got. Oh god, now that I have something in my hand, I usually don't hold something, but I don't know about you guys. I've never used things like fidget spinners or anything like that. I don't know if you guys do. But I can't let go of something once I have it in my hand. I don't hate it. It's not a problem I'm preaching here. But I feel like it's something that I've never done before. It's like my new microphone, dude. Don't forget to go Cleric as well. Oh, I won't. I won't. Although I have to remember how to do that, dude. How does one go Cleric and choose unless it's at a later time here? Prepare spells. What spells do we currently have? I'm gonna... Ooh, fighting style. Should we pick this first and then pick our spells? We probably should. If you went Vengeance, she could have been Batman. You're saying that like I missed out on something. Are you kidding me right now? You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. Okay. Dueling. Wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and no weapon in the other. You deal an additional 2 damage. That's kind of nice. Great weapon fighting, definitely not. Protection. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on attack against your allies. When you're within 1.5 meters of them, you must be able to see the attacker. That, I think, might be the one, you guys, so we could get extra tanky. Kintzugi, there's a small icon on the level up tab where you can add another class. Small icon. Oh god, dude. Needle in the haystack right now. Is it somewhere over here? Ooh, there it is. There it is. There it is. We'll do that right now. We'll do Cleric at level 2. You freaking champion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had never let go of something I have in my hand. What's so funny about that, John? Come on now. The classes level separately. Each level you have to choose. Wait, you have to choose if you put it in one class or the other. I see. So, right now, I'm still going to pick Cleric here. So we're level 1 Cleric and Paladin. I think that's okay. Although, doesn't that mean we're not going to be level 5 with either one? How will that affect me? I imagine that could be a little risky, but I'm still going to do this. I am. I still feel confident. Now, let's choose our cantrips on our Cleric. Remember, our Cleric is going to focus on our support stuff in terms of healing. Our Paladin will be our tanky boy. That sounds kind of like a nice balance. We have resistance. Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. Guidance. And Sacred Flame. We all know how that goes. I wonder if that's fine. I think it might be Blade Ward. Do we want Blade Ward maybe instead of one of the other ones? What do you think? Do we think resistance or Blade Ward on this? Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. I feel like more so against spell effects is better than the Blade. So I'm going to keep that. Now, the domain is most important here. I think we have to go life if we're looking for healing. Bless and cure wounds would make sense. What about light domain? What is light domain? Okay. I don't think that's the one. I think we go life, you guys. The cool thing about this combo is that Cleric dialogue options no longer appear as Cleric of X, but Paladin of X? Interesting. Just Google, do you want to get Paladin 5 at least and Cleric 7 levels? Well, Tanya, that means we're in it for the long haul here, which we obviously are. We will do that. Oh, yes. Look up Tempest as well. Let's see here. Let's take a look. Your faith has made you very thunder. The very thunder that quakes the black firmament. The lightning coursing through the veins of a terrible storm. We get fog and thunder wave. And as a reaction, we strike back at an attacking creature, dealing 2 to 16 lightning damage or 2 to 16 thunder damage. The target takes half damage on a successful saving throw. I still think I want life, dude. I still think I want life. Do we want history and medicine as our skill proficiencies? Do we even have a choice here? That seems locked in. Unless we click off. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's locked in. Okay, that's fine. Let's rock that. And then our prepared spells here. Do we get Guiding Bolt? Because that could do some pretty decent damage. Or do we go all healing like Healing Word? It's only 1 to 4 healing. That's not great. Do we get Bane for debuffing? Shield of Faith is always nice, but remember, it's singular. It's only 1 concentration on 1 person. I'm leaning towards Guiding Bolt or Healing Word on this one, you guys. What do you think? Bane would also be a close third. Maybe check War Domain as well. It gives you cool combat bonuses like extra attacks and radiant damage. War Domain. Let's check it out. Honestly, before we move along anyway. Fortified by Holy Zeal. You brandish an arsenal of sacramental savagery to use against those you deem unrighteous. Divine Favor. Shield of Faith. When you make an unarmed or weapon attack, you can spend a War Priest charge to make an additional attack as a bonus action. You're right. I didn't doubt you, but you're right. That could be nice. I don't think it's damage that we're really looking to focus on, at least not right now. Guiding Bolt. I always do Life Domain on Cleric. And the reason why I'm being a little bit uncertain here is because I feel like I want to try something different. That is role-playing for sure. Oh my god, dude. I feel like this could be great, dude. Can you go healing on a paladin? You can. You most certainly can. Having the extra attack is almost always a good idea, which is why I'm really loving the idea of this. Should we get spicy, we can always whatchamacallit? Respec. Should we go with this? I think we should. I'm liking the idea the more I linger on it. If we go to prepare spells now, does that mean we change up our choice here? Or do we still go Guiding Bolt so we at least have a ranged option? Otherwise, we can still pick something like Cure Wounds and still get the bonus effect of an extra attack. That could be fun. I guess it also determines on whether or not we have enough spell slots, because you don't want to have too many spells that you're relying on, but not enough spell slots to cast them. Getting an extra attack on Paladin level 5, does that mean we get like extra attacks? Guiding Bolt is one of my favorite spells in game. It's so satisfying when a big one whacks them. It really is, dude. It really is. I read what I wrote. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Interesting, you guys. That does change things, though, if we do get the extra attack with Paladin. I do remember that. Trust me, I've used Minthara as a Paladin, and she's amazing. Let's not overcomplicate things, and let's go with our original plan here. Attacks on Paladin, healing on Cleric, done and done. We'll get Guiding Bolt here to give us a little flexibility on damage, and we'll respec if I hate it. Accept. Okay. Do we level up balanced, or do we level up all in one or the other? If we do Cleric here, we would be able to gather some of these. But if we go back here and go into our Paladin... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this. Oh, God, we can add another one? No, let's not do that. Cancel. We can click it here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Fighting style. Let's add that fighting style to protection, right? I love the idea of a shield imposing disadvantage when we're around our allies. Let's see. If this is Paladin, I should be focusing damage, right? Compelled Duel is also amazing. It forces the enemy to attack you. I remember using that a lot in my last playthrough. Thunderous Smite, Divine Favor, Command. I don't think I use Command enough, I'm not gonna lie. Searing Smite could be fun. Thunderous Smite can also make them go prone, though, rather than the damage. I like that for the crowd control. Frighten is also a good one. I'm holding on to that. So I think I might roll with this. Bless. We don't have Bless on our Cleric, do we? We don't already have that? Otherwise, I would pick something like... No, I think I like this. Let's rock that. Let me not overthink this one. Okay, level 4. That means we have 2 more to go here. Do we add another one here on Paladin, or do we go over to Cleric? It sounds like we might want to get ourselves into level 5 Paladin sooner than later for the extra attack. And no matter what right now, there is going to be an imbalance. So I do wonder if we should go into level 2 Cleric right now. We have Guiding Bolt and our Cure Wounds, and rock that. Now our last level up here. I think we should add it to Paladin. We're going to be balanced, and then over the course of the next couple, we'll add to Paladin as well. Go after that extra attack for Paladin, but get some healing. That is the idea. I know I could have still left Cleric at level 1, but I definitely wanted to get it to at least level 2. I don't know. Frivolous meaning behind that, if I'm being totally honest with you guys. So let's go back to Paladin here. I'm actually curious of how this looks here. Oh yeah, this is a good point for Paladin as well. Level 3. It looks like, what are we gaining here? Divine Health, Turning the Tide, Champion Challenge, and then these Oath spells as well. I think I'm going to get rid of Protection from Evil and Good because I literally never use that. We have Compelled Duel, Bless. Don't we already have these, or has that changed? I kind of want to do Thunderous Smite. Command? Do we bring Command back even though I got rid of it? Your weapon attacks deal an extra 1 to 4 radiant damage. It's so small, and it's a concentration. I don't love that. I do like the idea of Command if I want that crowd control. We have some damage in here with Thunderous Smite. Level 1 spell slot. I don't think... Let's do that. Let's do that. Those are all the learned spells, but you have to choose your prepared spells now. Indeed. Okay, yeah, so we can swap them out then, in that case. All right, let's take a look at her character screen here. Her spell book. So, I think we can add that. Heroism, make yourself or a target immune to frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. I kind of love that. Divine Favor or Wrathful Smite, let's add that. Okay, so basically we have all these accessible. So it really is just protection from evil and good. Also heal Gale. Wait, is Gale... Oh, why does he have health missing? That was probably me. I just missed that. Okay, good call on that. Cleric-wise, let's see what we add here. Probably Healing Word, if I'm not mistaken. Because that's what we're going for here. We'll have Cure Wounds and Healing Word. What are they? Both level 1 spell slots? Okay. Let's also take a look at our spell slots here. We have 4 level 1, 2 level 2. We have our Channel Oath charges, our Lay on Hands and Channel Oath charges as well. Honestly, I love this combination. I think Shadowheart might become my new favorite, and I know what she's done in the past. I do. I know the words that are coming out of my mouth right now. Also, we definitely have to organize this nonsense right now. Oh, buddy, this makes me literally want to throw up. Piercing Shot. Oh god, no, we want to change that to that and that. Okay. Let's see, we got to get all our heals together. You guys know I'm a stickler for having an organized bar. I know I ask you guys all the time, but have you gotten better at organizing your skill bars after being influenced in all the best ways by me? All right, am I buttering myself up? Of course I am. Of course, dude. Let's see, we'll toss all these guys here, you there. Ooh, we have another healing spell here, Turn the Tide. Add that. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Get our attacks all up front here. Compel Duel down there. An ally additionally grant the target proficiency bonus to the attack rolls. Sacred Flame we'll toss here. Divine Favor. Divine Sense. Ooh, Thunderous Smite. We gotta incorporate that. And then let's see, Wrathful Smite. We gotta get that in there. Okay, this is looking good, dude. This is what it's all about. You freaking like that? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Bada boom, bada bing. That's how it's done. Also, she does need some items, doesn't she? Let's make sure she doesn't go in with nothing here. Let's take a look at who has what. I think Will can sacrifice a couple potions here. Let's see. Karlak probably can too. She has some bigger ones. Invisibility potion. Oh, if anything, I should give a lot of this to Shadowheart. Oh, and the fact that you didn't even try to stop her and it's all good. She can become a favorite like that. Listen, hands tied. Hashtag hands tied. Hashtag not a cult. Hashtag all the hashtags we use around here. Check out her weapons as well. Give her Gale's shield. That's a great idea. We do have this on her. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. +1 weapon enchantment, 5 to 10 damage. Although, hold on, the Vision of the Absolute might do more damage for her. Let's see. 4 to 11 damage. So a higher ceiling. Targets that fail a dexterity saving throw deal an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Oh, only to the multiple sets of eyes. I do think this definitely applies to Shadowheart pretty well. Then again, I don't have anything to replace on Gale right now, so I might keep that on him for now. But the shield we will make a swap on. For sure. Let's do that. Enchantment? Always enchantment rhythm. Bringing the energy right back, guys. I know we've been doing a lot of this stuff, so it's been a little bit light in the chaos. Although I feel like I create my own chaos while trying to manage everything. I do. Let's see. We'll leave all of these things on her. Ooh, let's swap that in there. We'll get the scrolls onto Shadowheart as well. Revivify for sure, which we might have to split up too, by the way. 1 and 1. We'll put one on Gale here. I think he's already used one. What else do we have here? This we'll give to Astarion. Let's rock that. Ooh, hold on. Anything else here that we can sacrifice up? Probably more healing potions, because why not? I just want to make sure we have everything we need. on the right people, especially if Karlach's not going to be here. Let's give this to Starian. Starian. And Shadowheart here. Oh, yes, dude. Look up better gloves, maybe? I do want to go to a merchant, you guys. I really do. I think that would be most ideal. Ooh, the Crooked Wand of Fireball. We'll give that to her as well. Forgot about that bad boy. All right, I think that's looking fine. Let's clean up everybody's inventory here. Let's also save the game. And let's go to a merchant and see if there's any upgrades we can make as well. Was there anything in our stash that could be an upgrade right now for her? When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum. So what is Shadowheart currently wearing? When a wearer heals a target. Okay, that's what I want. I want that to stay on her. Gloves-wise, though. Oh, when you use your channel of spells, you gain heroism. That is going on her gloves. Good looks on that, you guys. Maybe we don't need the merchant after all. Speedy light feet. We'll toss those in here. Same thing with these. And that should be fine for now. Get rid of that mace, too. All right, that's looking real good, dude. My current playthrough, Shadowheart is a dragon sorceress with 2 levels of monk, so she can do flips while casting spells like the mages in Dragon Age Absolution. Dude, that is amazing. I love the sound of that. Let's go find a merchant nevertheless so we can really refresh here, because I feel like big things are coming, you guys. Let's leave the camp.
I can't quite believe you.
Right, we have to heal Gale too, I think I remember. Let's make sure he gets a heal going here. We'll just drink a regular potion for now. You know what, we'll do 2. And then we'll also give him a couple potions, I think. There you go, buddy. All right, let's go to the Myconid colony, and then from there, do we go back to the Tiefling camp to that merchant as well? I think those are the only merchants we have. Oh no, there's 2 here as well, so let's keep that in mind. I think there's one in the Zenorum camp too. I don't know what each one has, so we'll have to do some exploring here. Let's talk to Blurg.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Sure have. Big Oculus guy. Do you have anything interesting?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, let's see here. Ooh, he's got some things. Let's not get too excited, though, yet. The Baneful. The blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's Pact weapon. Interesting. So this would be for Kintzugi here.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
This weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. How much is this, by the way? 650? That's almost our entire amount of gold. Good to know. I wonder if that's what we end up with right now. Scorching Ray here. Ringmail armor. Where movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. That's kind of nice. And then we have Melf's first staff. Acid arrow and topple. So nothing stands out except for the Bane. What is it? A staff here? It's hard to say. Oh, or a blade. Steal it? Grand? First of all, welcome in. Grand, I like the way you think. Do you guys think we can steal from this guy effectively? Because I do think we definitely have to find ourselves playing the system a little bit. You know what I mean? Cheating the system, I should say. Guys, gotta go. See you next stream. Blazing, have a great day. It was good having you here. I love the day streams. We get to see you. Did you know that all merchants restock their shop when you level up or respec a character? I did not know that. We can't steal it, but a Starian can? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. That was the game plan, dude. All right, so listen. That's what we're going to try and do if we want that badly enough. And do we want it badly enough? I think we do. Let's also just get rid of some of our nonsense real quick. I don't even know why I have these things. A bowl? Get out of here with that nonsense. All right, let's make him look like we're actually here not to steal. Or think that, I should say. Get rid of you. Tongs, always. And that's probably it. All right, let's balance that offer. Barter. Okay, all right.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
That's good. Turn your back on me. That's actually most ideal, my friend. All right. Let's see.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Astarian, I'm going to need you to do big things right now. Where is it? Where is it? And just like that. And just like that, dude. Literally, I'm a professional at this point. Now that we took that, let's put it on Kintzugi. Hopefully he doesn't notice. He won't.
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
You know what the best part about this situation is? Is when I look left, the first message I see is, quote, I quote, I wouldn't steal from him. If it goes wrong, you lose an ally in Act 3, maybe. First time playing, I was excited to find rope because in D&D, that's a legit useful item. Isn't it useful in this game too? Okay, hold on. Let's choose accordingly. I'm not attacking. I don't need the entire camp after me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Remember, we can talk ourselves out of situations. We have a lot of bonuses for that.
You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported. Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
No. No. Try and talk your way. I'm sorry, I'll return what was stolen. Okay. Guys, how do we feel? It's Astarion, remember. I think he still has bonuses to this. I think we should talk our way out of this. I do. I'm feeling good. Real good. I don't know if we ruined the opportunity to return after we try. 2. Okay, let's find out here. 3 from deception. 3 from persuasion, and nothing from intimidation. I think if it was Kintzugi, we would have had a lot from intimidation. Is it Astarion? It is. It is. I'm feeling good. Equals nat 1. Don't you even. Right now, Nicola. That's already happened. Did you see that? Did you join after or before? Nevertheless, it doesn't even matter. I saw a very suspicious fellow earlier. His pockets were bulging. Are the contents of one little pocket really your top priority? It doesn't really matter. We have the same bonus. Let's go with the bulging comment. Astarion was cleared, and I think he went to the next party member. No, I think it was Kintzugi that cleared, and now we're on Astarion. If I'm not mistaken here. Let's go deception. It doesn't matter. Okay, we can't stack. Listen, I've been harmed to the highest degree on this stream already by this game, and it's dice rolling. If there is something out there that cares for my well-being, we will roll a 15 or higher. That is all. Let's roll the dice. John, that was a bad bet to take if that's what you meant. Not good? Tanya, it'll be okay. It'll be fine.
Your words have only made things worse. This will be settled here and now.
All right, we're gonna do this fast and quick. Fast and quick, and then we're gonna take his body. Okay, hold on. Who would be the best case scenario right now? Move over here.
Moving.
Hide.
Let's have a little fun.
Shoot. There we go. Big damage, baby. Big damage. Now,
Hungry for the slaughter.
Gale, if we have to have you fireball, we will do whatever is necessary. Kintzugi, do you know you can toggle non-lethal damage? I mean, listen, I know I can. Question is, do I want to? Because listen, this guy's kind of ruining my day right now. I had a moment where I felt really good about myself, and now he's trying to take that away from me. I don't think that deserves a little non-lethal damage. Is this the moment? The Kintzugi comes back. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens when you cross. When I want to try and do something, even if it is illegal. Gale, I can't fireball because everyone else will die. So we'll have to keep that in mind. However, what I do know is this. We're going to do big damage one way or another. There is an explosion involved here. And it does seem like Kintzugi's a little close. So let's move Kintzugi back. Watch this. Then what we're going to do here, we're going to shoot him back. Luck of the Far Realms. Critical hits all day, baby. Then, from there, We're going to give him Hexblade's Curse, which I always should do first. Then, Shadowheart might swoop in after this, but, before we do that,
Gone with the weave.
I think it's Gale's turn. 3 to 19 damage might do the most, or do we use Magic Missile? I don't really know. What's our odds here? 65? You stole from him, common. He doesn't have to die. That's a very interesting opinion, I will say. It is an interesting opinion. Now, notice I'm saying interesting because I don't agree with it. Temporary hostile is so if you come back later, he will be a friend again. Do you guys understand that sometimes in life you have to fight for what's right? And right now I'm fighting for not only my trophy, but also to show that I will not be persuaded otherwise by this man. Leave him be. He's a nice guy. Well, Kintsugi's defense, Blurg did refuse to be robbed. That's kind of a douche move. Rhythm. Now we're starting to get some sense into this chat right now. I don't want to do that. Let's use magic missiles. Okay, that was not a lot of damage, but honestly, we got guaranteed hits because I didn't want to miss. I'm riding a high right now. So, let's move right here. End that turn. Where's Shovel? Shovel, get in there. Hold on. Invincibility. Get in there and attack this guy. There we go. There we go. We are so on our way. Shadowheart, what do you got for us? Big damage here. And wait. Bye, see ya. I understand. Leave him be, nice guy. Oh, wait, is John out of here? Gonna go for now? I can't watch. John? Oh, John, you can watch. John, be well if we don't see ya. All right, let's see. Hexblade's Curse. What was the bonus to that again? Proficiency bonus to damage attack rolls against them. The number they need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Okay. I think we might do Divine Smite here. Huge. Okay. Then what are we going to do? Any bonus damage here? Proficiency bonus to their attack rolls. Ooh, I should have added this, but I don't want to use another spell slot. Gain advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. If there's anything I can use without wasting a spell slot, I will, but I don't think there is. Should we shove him? No, we shouldn't. I want the attack of opportunity here. Let's do that. End.
Must you?
I thought you were playing a redeeming Durge. All of this after Owl Baby 2. Now, here's the thing. I'm finding a way to find a loophole in what I've just done here. You guys didn't want to kill him. Well, listen, you got your way, but I also got my way. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? He's just going to teleport out? Does that mean we're going to fight in Baldur's Gate? Honestly, bring it on, dude, because at that point, I'm going to be a literal god at that point. Oh, buddy. I actually was not expecting that. That was pretty good. Although now, can we accurately or safely grab these things? I think we might be able to. Let's grab this. Honestly, good problems, dude. Void Bulb, Grease Bottle, Potions. We get to steal this stuff without actually having to steal it. He was temporarily hostile. So if you come back later, he'll let bygones be bygones. Oh, I figured. Here's the thing, you guys. It's been a while since I've been wronged like that. And I feel like we've forgotten what Kintzugi is actually like. Now, I'm not saying he's fully back, but I'm going to say he's closer than ever. I was not going to allow that. Not a chance, dude. Although I do wonder, though, with him teleporting.
It denounces your theft. It means to punish you.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This was a gift. It was an accident. Bit of fun. Simply misunderstanding. Here we go again. I don't know if Kintzugi has been dusted off from back in the day. I'm sensing mistakes have been made. Just a misunderstanding. Bonus, 15. I have no reason to be confident in this roll, but I'm desperate. Someone is looking out for me somewhere. Let's go, dude.
The Myconid calms. You may go in peace.
My God. Oh, I thought there were freebies, man. I still want what's in the chest, but I don't think he's going to allow it. So let's get the hell out of here. We've definitely tested the waters a little bit too much at this point. It's time to go. Let's go to the other merchant around here. Let's not have the same thing happen. No one tempt me to steal again, okay? One might argue it wasn't even my fault. I was tempted by you guys. Remember, community effort. All right, let's talk to her. I think she's the other merchant.
What? Now Balin's dead, I've got to get myself moving. Empty-handed and all.
Show me your wares. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Ooh, who steals everything in the Underdark? Oh my God, you're singing now, Rhythm? Want to steal from that merchant too, Tanya? Oh, we're getting sassy, are we? You know what, you guys? I have this under control. I hope you know. I thought that was very clear. I don't know what the misunderstanding is. Oh my God, dude. Who would have thought that me just doing leveling up inventory and just trying to like go to merchants would be so actually insane? Why am I like this? And why do I choose the worst times to bring out Kintzugi? Let's see what she has. Okay. Remember, we still got what we wanted. I'll have you know. Where is it? Where is it right now? Oh God, who is it? Astarion?
Close. Watch your back.
Wait, who has it? Get me out of here. Hold on. Leave. What was it called? Bane? The Baneful, right? Okay. Oh God, I thought I literally lost it after all of that. I was about to lose my damn mind. So this blade only functions if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock's packed weapon. Wait, do we even have a packed weapon right now? I know we might be able to add it to ourselves. It's so funny that I grabbed this and we don't even have the packed weapon. That's hilarious. Although we will definitely make use of it if we have to. Because I don't know if we even have it for our loadout right now. I think I remember choosing against it, but nevertheless, I'm still so happy I own it. Hey, Kintzugi, how was shopping? I made a killing, including this item. It was a steal. Dude, the accuracy is too good. The joke writes itself. Okay, if that's thy case, let's put on our other weapon for now, and then we'll figure that out later. Which was... It was one of the swords, I think, wasn't it? Oh, no, it's probably on Astarion right now. Let's take a look here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right, and then we will add the Baneful or whatever over here. Wait, that's just... Oh, God, that's just a torch. Not the ball, dude. Not the ball. All right, let's do a little bit of that. Let's go see what her inventory is like.
Balin's dead, I've got to get myself moving. Empty-handed and all.
Listen, if things go south here, just know we have to make sure we kill her in one turn. Otherwise, bad things might happen. Show me your wares. All right, the corrosive flail could be interesting for
Faith will guide me.
Shadowheart, right? Although she's, yeah, cleric and paladin. Does more damage. Tenacity. Although tenacity is like meh, I feel like. It doesn't give you that much extra damage. Let's see. Armor-wise, what are we looking at here? Bonus to initiative rolls. Always love that. Chain shirt. Faith breaker. Is this one ham? No, it's a warhammer. Okay. I don't know if she has anything I necessarily want unless I want some ingredients, maybe. Like some of this for the health potions. Acorn truffle. I guess that's probably it then. Potion of smaller healing. I don't want that, though. We need the big boys now. Giant Hill Strength. That's 78. We do have a decent amount of money now, but maybe I should hold off a little bit. We'll probably find stuff like that in the wilds. Ooh, invisibility potions. We definitely need more of those. I'll definitely grab that. All right, that should be fine. Let's just balance this offer and be on our way. 545. Hold on. Do I have anything I could sell? That's madness. I don't want to do that. Actually, I don't think I do. I think the invincibility is well worth it, along with the ingredients, dude. Short sword. Get rid of the extra torch. Candle. Bulb. Get rid of that. Okay. A little bit less on that. Let's barter it. Invincibility potions are everything to me at this point. You want to kill that woman that was assaulted by her husband for the longest time? Well, that's just cruel. Look up the weapons, maybe. I don't think they were all that great for what we're doing right now. I don't. Also, we also had to blow so much money on that, which I don't love, but it is what it is. Let me save the game here. Oh my god, you guys. Guys, listen. The Kintzugi experience is coming to a stream near you, and I feel like we just got the appetizer. I really do. Unfortunately, that main course is gonna have to wait. Guys, this is the end of stream. I want to take on another great battle, but unfortunately, I don't know if I can do it in the amount of time I have left for today. So that means we are done, but that doesn't mean the fun stops because we still have the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, I don't know what you're doing. It's free, and it's an amazing community, as you've seen on this stream today. So be sure to hang out with us until next stream. Now, what does that mean in terms of next stream? Also, let's throw it to tavern music. Next stream might be Monday, you guys. Monday. I know, a day we don't usually stream, but hear me out here. I have goals and ambitions, okay? And those goals and ambitions include extra streams coming immediately. Do you know why? I'll tell you why. We have Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, an update that's coming out on Monday. I want to play that so bad. I love that game. We did a whole playthrough series on the channel for it, and I want to try out the update. I really do. So at this point, unless something I am unfamiliar with as of right now in this very moment happens, expect me Monday. But remember, all of this information will be shared in Discord and on YouTube community posts. Next, we also want to add another stream to next week. We've been doing 2 to 3 lately. I want it to be 3 going forward with the possibility of 4. So I'm going to be a little ambitious here, but listen, I like the fun we're having. And more importantly, actually, that's not more important than having fun, but also importantly, we have a lot of games we want to get through. Remember, finishing games is what I'm all about. I don't want to get stretched too thin, but we do need more time to stream. So Tainted Grail Monday, right, is what I'm thinking. Then, I don't know what the other days will be. It'll definitely be Thursday and Saturday, which is our current normal schedule. We'll have BG3 for one of the days. We'll have Witcher 1 for one of the days because I want to finish that game too. But at some point soon, we need to have Expedition 33 come back. We were waiting on the update, and if you guys are unfamiliar, when they won Game of the Year the other night, they dropped that update immediately. I know a lot of people are having fun with it, and I want to get back into it. I need a full second playthrough, and I want to do that. What I'm thinking mainly is simply this. I think I have to finish The Witcher 1 first. I do, one way or another. Whether it's a little bit off stream and on stream, or however it works, I'm going to do whatever I can to make things work so I can finish games, but still have fun with you guys. That's the idea anyway. So, all those things I just said, just simmer on them. Tell me how you feel about them. Tell me in the Discord how you feel about them, and we will get the plan situated, you guys. Outside of that, I really do appreciate your time, your patience, your attention, your sass, all of it. You guys have been amazing every step of the way here. We've been streaming for what, a couple months straight now after my hiatus, and I feel like this community is bigger, like literally bigger, literally more charming, sassy, and amazing than ever. And I feel like we're also playing really great games and having great playthroughs and experiences. So cheers to you guys for that. Give yourselves a pat on the back. And I really can't wait for the future of this channel. I can't. I love the fact that I can even add more time to this channel too as well, stemming from IRL things. It's kind of amazing. I feel very grateful. I do. Lock the F in and kill this bish? No way, dude. No way. I gotta hold off at least until next stream for that. Great stream, guys. Have a good night. See you soon. Tanya, be well. I know it's probably getting late for you. Tanya, it was good seeing you again on stream. Did you use Warlock cantrip? Because it's been a blast. Dude, the Warlock cantrips, I feel like I'm always using. Are you talking about Eldritch Blast, or are you making jokes again, Rhythm? Because you're all about that, and honestly, you nail them every time. You guys, before I go, though, once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been an amazing time. I hope you guys are having a thrilling ride like I am. I'm going to go refuel. I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to do a lot more content for the channel because it always consumes my time in all the best ways, by the way. All the best ways. I'll be hanging out all day tomorrow in Discord as I usually do on a Sunday. And that means I will see you guys very soon. But until then, guys, I have a message for you. Be well, be healthy. And like I said, I'll see you very soon. Peace.